meetings. I know I've done an event with about half of you. The purpose of this meeting is basically for me to out here and ask questions about if any feedback or ask any questions about the day. The rest of the day, we have a question box. And results for me. We'll go back to this back in a minute. At the end of those 15 matches, you'll be ranked 1 to 30 based on the 30 teams that are here. Your best 10 matches, and your best 5 matches, 17 matches, 20, be based on those 15 matches. And then you're going to bring out 5 matches. So the question was 6 teams that are advancing, assuming no overlaps among the 6 teams. It'll be first, second, and third place in Spire Award, and the entirety of the winning line. Captain, first pick, and second pick. If there are overlaps among those 6 teams, it will then cascade down the list.
can see my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
like a Hellcat. Pasteur. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Good morning, drive teams. Can everybody hear me okay? Okay, so isn't quite looking like 30 drive teams, but 4 minutes past when we intended to have a driver's meeting, so we're gonna go ahead and go with it. So, hello. First of all, good job on like building a robot, and that alone is an accomplishment, so like you should be proud of yourself. I'm Kate. I'm your head ref throughout the day. I'm going to generally go through pretty quick driver's meeting, all done. So it's not going to go through all of the rules in detail. I will at some highly recommend. First things first. Safety is the absolute top priority. So, as soon as robots are, if you are on past this lovely divider, you need to have safety glasses. About your safety that escalates rapidly. In walking over the sidewall of the, please make sure you're generally cautious. You know, like you do have to step, but I don't want you to. That makes me feel sad. That risks. I've seen injuries. Not stress ever. Just don't do it. There. Make sure that whoever your human player is read the port. That is throughout the whole state. Number one, get penalty. So like, please, for matches start if you're a player, because ideally, the goal is have to call the least possible, but I have to call the rules. I have to make sure that we're doing right by all of them, and also that we're preparing you and championship for. And so, like, I will be calling. I expect for them called it. So, ideally, follow the rules. Have minimum penalty. He has a great. As far as our humans in our driver station, you only have to be in driver station, so same definition as the rest of the field. The one thing is with human players, not have your, and that includes anywhere above the sidewall. There's a robot in it. If you are part of the normal drive team, over the field wall, that is in the field. Please don't do it. Some of these robots they move pretty fast. I don't want anybody. Another thing, might have a lovely little kit. Have one. And these are to make it so that everybody. Let your definition happen to be knocking over. That would be very, very nice. Not have them. Everybody's favorite thing to talk about, the question box. Right here. It is ideally big enough for me. If you guys have questions, one student can question box, discuss it with. There's a few kind of boundaries in this question box. One, I will only communicate with this. Two, no videos, photos. I am not allowed to review. Three, if just some say, hey, this is the final call, Don't come to the question box with or question box after a match. If penalty correct absolutely happens and try and fix it. But the sooner that after a match, better the odds are that our field crew is able to say, you know, actually, yeah, I probably did that call with only such memory space in our. So the sooner you can do that, the better the odds are that we can. If you are trying to clarify a rule, I don't think that rule applied the way that I understand. Why are you calling it that way? Make sure that we're in general being respectful. We're all volunteers. All of our refs and refs have had it really stressed. It's our job. You guys have worked hard. We owe it to you for our best to come prepared to know that we're doing. That's something we. But also, we're just like you guys. Thanks. Sometimes we happen about a Q in that moment. Happen. I do highly recommend that you either the portion manual you're gonna reference or the Q&A you're gonna reference. Especially if you're asking penalty, basically, because it's very helpful for what rule. On top of that, just we are human. Yeah, I think you. I do recommend. I not want to say, hey, what was heard? Hey, what was? You guys have access to that information, but you can ask, hey, I saw a penalty. What were the? Hey, our score doesn't match up with what, and like it's off by 5 points. And we go through, double check, like, up with that. Earlier than my events, we accidentally had the team off assignment. How it didn't get the point expected. It came and was. I think this happened because it adds up to. Yeah, we fixed it. That's all cool. One other thing that might happen involving the question box might be asked to. That can happen a few ways. You can sit and ask you, or we can ask you right after a match. Not necessarily. More often than trying to. Go to your. Happens yes. Had to replay. Field fault and had to replay. Every team involved in that has to be in a. You guys have an opportunity to actually hear it from. Same goes for if you have something come up where we realize, oh, that if it changes the outcome of a match, I will get that information. So if you are ever asked question box, I might very well, if you have somebody in the question box, touch base with you. Match if I have a feeling. I might tell you, hey, we'll get to you after this match. Not because less important. Have matches and we can have for please come to your matches on time. Please pay attention. Queuing is asking. That ultimately also helps us have time. Happens. Another key point, probably my last key, is be respectful of all the volunteers. Ref crews are some of my own. Not yell at any. If you need address a problem, just that's cool. Don't yell at phone. Also, if you have a question, asking my scoring refs or refs not the way to go about it. It always comes to the question box. Cool. If you have a technical issue, just FTA, and I will have my FTA promptly. So I will hear. Any questions? Okay, where are the queuing tables? So right now, they're currently being used in section, but we will have one over there where Kyle is for field 2. We'll have one over here for field 1. They are taped off for red and blue alliance. Then what will happen from there is we are going to, if you are going around the field, going to come over these lovely brackets. Watch your step. Do not want you to walk in front of the field. Because, you know, we have the cameras, we have cords, and also we have the drone. Really, we tape. Make sure that everything as for you guys as possible. Sound behind the. Any other question? So, what's the difference in sync? So, in hit flag, if you have a question after the match, ask us about it. Do try and, especially if it's generally out with your drone. Because ideally, not have you accidentally. Especially because as look, violating the same times in one. I are best. You guys know. Don't put your arm in the robot there. So make sure that you're trying to keep an ear out for us. Generally, yell loud enough. Do I have any other questions? So anytime that you need to go around the field, you need to go behind it. Always. Okay, so during autonomous, if you hit one of the stacks and it completely knocks it over, it depends on where on the field it is and if it is simply knocking it over. So for instance, knock over on your side of the field, them like that, or that you just never control them, then it's not considered removed. If it is on the opposing side of the field, always be called as control. Simultaneously, if you move it completely off of the tape while still keeping it largely intact, that will be. But in general, there was a happen. You accidentally knock over your phone. Well, might have accidentally. That happened. It does take some degree of control. Tape and keep. Any other questions? Okay, so in autonomous, can you stop your autonomous early if you believe your robot is going to get damaged without penalty? So here's how this rule basically. if in autonomous, if that your robot could get damaged or people could get hurt, safety for your robot, stop autonomous early. But if, for instance, you are in a positional situation to score next stage, not get the points for that. If you stop autonomous early, no matter why you stop. But otherwise, there's as long as basically stopped it for safety of you. So during autonomous, if you basically move the stack slightly while picking up from it and then eventually knock it over, does that count as control? The question there ultimately is, while it is still a stack, do you off of the if so, you're going to get the control. Even if it winds up getting knocked over, still is control that piece. Yep, if it stays on the tape, it is fine as per a handful of Q&As. That's one of got a little weird in the Q&As. So as far as the climb, your robot needs to be fully supported by the truss anytime during the buzzer. So if it quickly pops up fully supported by the truss, falls back down almost as it is clear, referee left the feet at that buzzer, get point. Key there is that all of the actions board here and on as per have a pixel in your spot at the end of the match. We will try our best to, but you're not going to. If we think that your robot is around, so we will look really, really careful. Like, literally, we have already communicated with staff on who is watching those, that everybody eyes are aware that we have 3 eyes if you are off the ground at completely different areas. But if it's might not get so basically, if your robot still has pixels in it and you climb, does that count? The thing on that is robot is by the truss. Any other questions? So basically, the question is, do you need all 4 wheels off the ground? Pretty much, yeah. If any of your robot is in contact with the ground, it quickly becomes a question of, are you fully? And that then becomes not clear and obvious, and that's how things are reffed in. Okay, so I don't immediately see any more hands in general. We've already had a pretty driver's meeting. If at any point you have any rules questions, always come to the question box at any point. Hey, or hey, how does this? That's totally doesn't always have to be a hey. We get why that was a here to just how you're. I'm gonna hand it off to.
Hi, my name is Kyle Peel. I coach site host. All of the build specific questions. Their job is not to restrooms, doctor, or anything. That's let us know. You can talk to pit admin. They'll get the issues. I'm here. Couple quick safety things about our building. There are many, many exits to get out in the event we need to evacuate. Make sure you have a plan if we do need to leave the building for work. Parking lot, like back behind the building. We have some safety plan of some kind for those kinds of things. In the event of any medical emergency that like medical requires more than a large Band-Aid to deal with, please do make sure I'm aware and looked in. Have a AED located just inside our main entrance. The fastest way to that, down that hallway, and it's the first right you can take after the volunteer hospitality. Right there, it's the most central AED. You guys are gonna be here and around a little bit with lunch. Event that's needed, that's where it is. Looping me in for any other emergency important. I have tools I can let first responders know exactly where building. And something, let me know. Make sure somebody gets. Beyond that, I just want to emphasize Kate's point about the volunteers. A lot of them have worked all day yesterday for the yesterday here, in addition to setting up starting at 9 o'clock on Friday because of athletics. They will be here after you are. At the end of the night, one thing that'll be really helpful for us, so we can start our teardown stuff. If you know that you guys are kind of done for the night, we get closer to the judge award ceremony, you can collapse your table, let us know that you are done with your table. That will let us start to clean that back area and get off so we can tarps. It's a lot of manpower and helpful to us to be able to work on that while you go. Any questions about that? Other thing, if you have food deliveries, there's a bus loop around back. You can drop stuff off right there at like 11, starting at like 11:30, unlocked, right before the portables. Big meals, please eat those in the cafeteria area. Any other like snack stuff, drinks, and find in the hands. And above all, have a great time. We hope. Stress, robotics is stressful. That world with you. Party.
Quick schedule update, because originally opening ceremony was supposed to start 2 minutes ago. That obviously isn't happening. We are targeting opening ceremonies at 10:50 or 10:55, so in just a few minutes. Additionally, every team has had a match schedule dropped at your hit table. Has a match schedule available. It's also available online as of minutes ago. If you're in match 1 or 2, please plan to have your robot in field 1 over here, field 2 over there, prior to or during opening ceremony. Plan is to start matches about 11:10, play until noon. We'll take lunch until 1 o'clock, and then we'll resume matches at 1 p.m. sharp. If you are in a match right after lunch, we will be queuing you starting at 12:45. Anyway, thank you. Have a good day, and I'll see you for opening ceremonies at 10:55 in 8 minutes. Thank you.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 16750.
Everything changes.
Life. Life.
Feel me like a Hellcat.
Morning, Robot Band! My name is Ben Seawald,
And I'm Lizzie Granova.
and welcome to the Pasteur Interleague. Today we're playing Centerstage, presented by RTX, part of the first in-show season, presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community, preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grade pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. We have First Lego League, we have First Tech Challenge, and of course, First Robotics Competition. Today we'll be playing First Tech Challenge, which started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams, more than 53 countries. Supposed to stand on the marker. I move around too much. This continues the transformative impact of First. You are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators that are in this. Thank you. We are going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these whole bunch of teams have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this challenge. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. This year's Centerstage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate the generous support RTX has given us, and they've created a quick message that they'd like to show.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Centerstage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. We'd also like to moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who made this event possible. Let's give them a round of applause. We also ask you all to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and all at the same time. Whether you're on the same alliance or opposing alliance, make sure to cheer for each other. Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots come into this thrilling competition. So good luck to all. Next, I'd like to thank our First Technical Advisor, or FTA. Our FTA knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition smoothly, and are key to keeping the event moving, ensure the robots are running properly on the field. So thank you to our FTA. And next, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or no video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you to the referees. And last, certainly not least, I'd like to thank our mentors and coaches that have been putting their dedicated time and effort into the teams. This would not have been possible without you.
Now, before we begin everything, we'd like to take a moment for everyone to rise, if you're able, for the playing of the national anthem. Now, who's ready to play center stage? All right, we're gonna get our teams that are in the first match set up on the field, and while that's happening, we're gonna show you a video of this awesome game that we're gonna be playing.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
In that game. Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 14343.
From Bellevue, that's escape velocity.
Taking a look at the blue line, we have to 23244.
Also from Bellevue, that's the cybercentric chaos.
And their alliance partner, 24245.
From Mercer Island.
We will meet there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There for a mosaic, but they choose next. Further robots are jockeying for position, trying to get to the backdrop. 3368. Looks like they're heading for their win.
Day has passed like a hurricane to my heart, till it far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
Robots up to 24245, the Gamma Gators. The State Posse looks like they're navigating. And we'll be back with the results of the student.
That was sure an exciting first match. Now, let's meet our teams. Qualification match number 2. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have
22556.
like that microphone handoff. That's a Russ Shaw from Boston Senior High School.
And their line partner to 169565.
From Overlake High School, that's a Deafness Robotics. From Bellevue, that's Troy Colts. Also from Bellevue, and sponsored by the Microphone Corporation, Bowling Company and Family and Community. Oh, I read that wrong. It's Robo Eclipse. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got the Deafness Roboticus navigating heavily. And there, it's out of his zone. And the Blue Alliance is moving to Robo Eclipse, parking in their backseat area. Looks like we've got the robots back there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
each other. In our end game, look at that. 3 drones in zone 1 and 1 in zone 2. As we come into the end game, we've got one robot attempting their hang, featuring 849 is going as time expires, we'll see
Alright, let's take a look at the scores from match 1.
Speaking of Red Alliance, the Red Alliance for upcoming match 12, number 3. From Bellevue, Washington, and sponsored by both the Bellevue School Foundation, Electrical Foundation, and the Maryland From Northeast Creek High School in Bothell, that's Jugnu.
And let's take a look at the Blue Alliance, where we have team 23602.
From Redmond, that's Electrostatic Hairs.
And their alliance partner, team 9884.
Boyd Robotics from Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town,
Let's take a look at the
from
first of match two.
London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
And once again, speaking of the Red Alliance, let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 4.
Starting off at the Red Alliance, we have team 16493.
The Disciples of King Bobo. They're from Woodinville.
And their alliance partner, team 7330.
From Overlake School in Redmond, that's Nocturnal.
And looking at their opposing alliance, Blue Lions, we have team 23767.
From Bothell, that's Splash City.
And let's give it up for team 23269.
From Mercer Island, that's the Gigabyte Gators. Now let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and they are on again. We have team 23269 and 7330 navigating and performing their autonomous with the yellow pixel on that back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Is team Nocturnal. You take a look at their team operator. This is an owl. So thankful that they actually got us to the event since they're Nocturnal. 767 leads with the yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance up on the backdrop. And the red ones with another pixel. 3 on their backdrop. Autonomous. robots up. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. And as time runs out, we'll be right back with the results of qualification number 3.
Now let's meet our team for qualification match number 5.
Look at the red lines. We got team 3, 5, 4, 3.
And I'm gonna need to take a deep breath for this one. We've got the Titan Robotics Club, sponsored by International School of Mental Technology, Washington State Office of Public Instruction, and the International School for Bellevue, Washington. It's Titan Robotics Club. That was a lot.
And taking it from the blue lines, we have team 8923.
We've got West, also sponsored by Brickcom Swerve Robotics.
And their line are 17239.
Rainier Beach High School, that's the big one.
as usual, is on point with its pink robot, scoring a yellow pixel on the backdrop. As their alliance partners, Titan Robotics, go up to score a pixel on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance
3, 2, 1.
7239, that's Beach Bots. And they're beachy. Blue and orange. They're going up for a pixel. Backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. And parking in that backstage area has our in-game sounds. Drift navigating back. Like they may be readying for another pixel. We've got a red drone up. That looks like a Zone 1 drone. We've got another red drone. 1. The nice thing is we get to verify these as we clean up all of our scores and make sure everything is after the match. And we'll be back in a few minutes with our scores from qualification number 4. With 2 fields here, we alternate. So the match you just played will be announced after the match on field 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Launches backwards, and our second Blue Alliance drone lands inside the field. We've got robots, 2 robots up.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 5.
Let's meet our team in qualification match number 7, starting off with the Red Alliance.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 23925.
That's the Marvels of Pantene from Kirkland.
And their line partner, team 21229.
That's Quality Control, and they're sponsored by Microsoft, Google, Apple, T-Mobile. And they're from Melbourne. Apple Computer Incorporated and Swerve Robotics, and they're from Woodinville. Our announcer shoes are like really bad.
showing what they can do with a yellow pixel up on the backdrop, purple pixel on the spike mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Unless this is their strategy. Why not defend an attitude? You can be in the way. Trust me, I'm always in the way. We got our blue alliance still on the backdrop. Answering our red alliance. Taking a nap in the store and sitting away from
High stakes match. up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Got 1113 Robo Eclipse. Either lining up or they're taking a little break from scoring right now as they head to the back drop. As 2043 answers with, oh, they have a yellow pixel that bounced off, and it looks like that knocked their yellow pixels off the backdrop too. That can happen in this game. 16113, that is Omega Squad out of Bothell, navigating safely under the truss, waiting for their alliance partners to finish their job so they can get in, as 11138 lines up with a yellow pixel, or maybe two, for the backdrop. Let's see if they can release those as 2043 comes. And we have a red drone up in zone 1 from Robo Eclipse. Let's see if we've got an answer from any of our other teams as 2043 goes to their backstage area, as 16750 heads for their behind the truss area. What goes up? 16113 has already navigated and parked as we have a Blue Alliance drone up outside of the scoring zone. We have a hang from Robo Eclipse. And our referees will certify that score and get that together, and just after this, we will have the results from qualification number 7 and then from qualification 8 as we head to lunch.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 7. Wins once again. Congratulations. And before we go off to lunch, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 8. Congratulations to the Red Alliance once again. We'll be back to resume our qualification matches at 1 o'clock. Have a great lunch.
Hellcat. Pasteur. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Day has passed like a hurricane to my heart, took it far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there. Day has passed like a hurricane to my heart, took it far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
sees my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
qualification match number 9.
I know I am. Let's take a look at the Red Alliance, where we have Team 23269.
That's the Gigabyte Gators from Islander Middle School.
And their alliance partners, Team 23849.
From Bellevue, Washington, it's Droid Force.
And let's take a look at the Blue Alliance, where we have Team 23368.
From Sammamish, that's Nova Robotics.
And their lovely alliance partners, Team 23602.
From Redmond, it's the Electrostatic Hares. What'd y'all have for lunch? Fried rice?
Good.
And it looks like we're ready to go. Let's get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got all 4 robots moving to start our qualification match number 9. As we come back from lunch here at Pasteur Interleagues, the Blue Alliance robots both heading to their backstage area. 23849, putting a yellow pixel up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Sometimes our robots autonomous interact with each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Part of that time in queue is often spent selecting your autonomous so that it doesn't interfere with your partner robot. We've got Team 2849 entering into the Red Wing to pick up a couple of picks. Their alliance. Team 202 visits this half of the field. Like they're heading for the Blue Wing. They have some yellow pixels waiting for them. 23849 up with pixels on their backdrop for the Red Alliance. 23269 also on the Red Alliance. That is Gigabyte Gators from Islander Middle School in Mercer Island. Navigating for their wing. Having some trouble there. Some traffic on the field. 2338. That is Nova Robotics. The purple pixel in their robot. Scoring in the backstage area as their alliance partner puts a yellow pixel on the backdrop. They've got a yellow pixel stuck in their robot. 23849 navigating the truss to come back to their wing for a couple of white pixels. That is Droid Force Robotics out of Bellevue. Quite a few pixels up on that backdrop as we enter into our end game. We've got a drone up that doesn't clear the field. We've got a hang happening on the Blue Alliance. We've got a Red Alliance drone in Zone 1. We have a Blue Alliance drone that went through the landing area. We'll see if that scores. Our Red Alliance has a mosaic. They've reached one of their set lines. They got 2 robots off the ground. We'll see how this turns out as time expires. Love the spirit of cooperation we see here as our Red Alliance partners drive stations are shaking hands for a good match. One thing to remember in First Check Challenge is your alliance partner in this match, maybe your opponent in another, so we all have to work together to have a great day here at the Pasteur Interleagues.
All right, let's start introducing the teams for qualification match number 10. So, looking at our Red Alliance, we have team 3543, Titan Robotics Club from Bellevue, Washington. Loving the support from the stands. And their alliance partner, we have team 23767, Splash City from Bothell. Pretty great. And looking out to the Blue Alliance, we have team 23244, Cybercentric Chaos, also from Bellevue, Washington. And their alliance partner is 19929, Jungyu from North Creek High School in Bothell. Looks like we're in for a good match. Always in for a good match. All right, looks like we're going to get this next match started in 3, 2, 1. Never mind, guys. Never mind. For real this time. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, now that we've started for real, we've got 3543 Titan Robotics Club for the Red Alliance. Purple pixel on the spike mark, yellow pixel on the backdrop. Looks like they read the game manual. 19929 Jugnu with a yellow pixel up on the backdrop. And they've parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got all 4 robots moving here on field 2. 3543, navigating past their alliance partners, 23767 Splash City. I got a chance to talk to Splash City at our league meets. Their name was inspired by the Splash Bros out of basketball. If you're a sports fan, you might know about them. But since there's more than 2 of them, they are Splash City. We'll see if they can go up with a slam dunk on their backdrop from their alliance partners, Titan Robotics Club. Adding a couple of pixels up there. Team 19929 Jugnu coming to the human player station and trying to pick up one of the pixels there as their alliance partner waits and looks like they're navigating towards the pixel stacks, looking around trying to figure out the best thing to pick up. 23767 Splash City. High fives the stage door on the way through. Not only swings in one direction, folks. 3543 has a couple more up on the board for Titan. The Red Alliance leads this, 73 to 50. We've got another purple pixel up for the Red Alliance. They've got a yellow pixel. And it looks like they got a plan as we enter our end game here. The more points you get for those mosaics, the better, but you have to do it without knocking all your pixels off the backdrop. Ask me how I know. Oh, we go up for a hang, looks like, from Splash City. And 23244, Cyber-Centric Chaos, lining up for a hang. As time runs out, we'll see if anyone got off the ground, beat the buzzer, and will our wrestle score it? We'll have that score for you after the next match.
All right, let's take a look at the scores for qualification match number 9. It looks like the Red Alliance takes the win with 20-30, 230 to 39. I can't speak numbers.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. We have 24112, Innovative Potato, 6220, Drift, Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks, 22556, Rush Job, and 16493, Disciples of King Bobo. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance. We've got Drift trying to navigate their purple pixel to the spike mark. They're off slightly. 24112. That number's always throwing me off with that extra 1 in there. Otherwise, we'd have 24. Well, they've parked in the Red Alliance backstage area, giving them their autonomous points. The Blue Alliance has a robot in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Innovative Potato is coming back out of that area there. They're one of our rookie teams this year. Got 4 of my favorite numbers on there. Oh, Rush Job heading quickly over to this side of the field. Centering in on Pixels in their wing. Coordinating with their human player. We've got Drift. They're knocking over a stack of pixels there so that they can get the exact pixels that they want. Pixels that taste best for their bright pink robot. Loving it on the Steam this year. Two, 5, 5, 6. Couple pixels up on the backdrop. They've got a yellow mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the Red Alliance has an answer. Uh-oh. Got a robot dragging a battery. Those are best kept in your pocket or zip tied to yourself, folks. We do not recommend dragging your power source behind you. 220, navigating through the other side of the truss, negotiating with their alliance partner as to where they're going to go under there, going under the stage door as Rush Job comes over to say hi to their partner and pick up a couple pixels. Got 56 to 23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance trying to get a couple more pixels up on their backboard as Rush Job looks like it's lining up for a hang. We had a drone up from 60 to 20, stayed on the field. Rush Job's drone had a little bit too much rush on it for that job. And with one bot up and a few others to score, we'll be back with that after the next match.
Let's take a look at the scores for qualification match number 10. And it looks like Red Alliance is in for that one. Congratulations.
Now let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12, starting off with the Red Alliance.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 24245.
That's the Gamma Gators from Mercer Island High School.
And their alliance partners, team 16942.
That's the Minutemen, sponsored by the Boeing Company, Issaquah Schools Foundation, OSBI, and Liberty High School.
And their opposing alliance, we have team 8923.
Twist.
And their alliance partners, team 23925.
From Kirkland, it's the Marvels of Tamkeen. And it looks like we're ready to kick this off. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, time to kick off qualification match number 12 here. We've got 3 of our 4 robots moving in autonomous. Autonomous is a choice. One of them is doing victory spins a little bit too early, folks. But you know, if your autonomous is going to do something you're not expecting, don't break the field and do it in style. You know what? Twist seems to be
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With that pixel scored in autonomous and 1 park for the Red Alliance, you've got a score of 20-9 going into our teleop period. Both of our Blue Alliance robots jockeying for position to score on their backdrop in their backstage area. Red Alliance has a couple pixels up as the Minutemen place another purple and yellow pixel up there. Looks like their alliance partners are holding very still on the field. Okay, little robot, we like competing. 23925 picks up a pixel from their wing. That's the Marvels of Tamkeen. As they're delivering it to their alliance partner, that's one of the strategies you can employ in this game. You can be a robot that delivers pixels to a robot that plays pixels. We have all sorts of ways to cooperate with your alliance partners. And with just under a minute to win it, the Minutemen up with 2 more pixels. That gives the Red Alliance 3 mosaics and 10 pixels. To the Blue Alliance's 4 pixels. Score of 59-32 for the Red Alliance. Enter our endgame. Oh, drone up into zone 1 for the Red Alliance. And blue up into zone 1 for the Blue Alliance. We've got a Red Alliance robot hanging. That looks like our Minutemen. Marvels of Tamkeen off the ground with a buzzer beater. And Twist hanging out nice and parked in their backstage area. Let our referees score this. And we'll be back with the scores from qualification 12. Getting ahead of myself there. I guess I'm tired. After our next match.
I'll tell you what we do have, though. We have the scores from qualification match number 11.
Tell
Let's
us
check
about
those
those,
out.
Ben.
Goes to the Alliance. Now, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 24330. That's the Owlbots from Overlake School in Redmond. And their partners, 9884 Void Robotics from Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland. They'll be facing off against 16750. That's the Technototes. And their partners, 417 Skid Space Koalas in Disguise. And let's get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our two closest robots on the Red and Blue Alliance are moving in our autonomous as Technototes 16750 scores a purple pixel on their spike mark. Let's see how they do with the backdrop. Are they going to drop it? Oh, and they missed the backdrop but score in the backstage area. Scoring a park. That's a lead for the Blue Alliance coming out of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've now got more robots moving. Skid looks like they might need a little bit of assistance here as they are arguing. There, they got it. And they go up for a pixel on the backdrop. The Red Alliance moving. 9884. Void Robotics.
And now, let's go meet our team. We're welcoming back number 14, starting with the Red Alliance at 8103 Silver Robotics. And their partner 16113. Mega playing against 17239 Beatbox. And 16965 Adaptive Red Robotics.
Invincible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
wing. Beach bots. Looking a place on the backboard for the Blue Alliance. And null robotics, they're sitting there in the middle of the field for now. I guess you have to avoid null. 16965, lining up with a pixel in their blue wing. And a grasp it as their alliance partner is picking up pixels elsewhere on the field. What they can get. That's a good partnership there. So they get another pixel up for the Blue Alliance, who now leads 88. With 45 seconds to go in our qualification here.
Scores for qualification match number 13. To knock over the tower, and it goes to the Alliance. Don't want to find out who's going to play in 15 though? We got a Red Alliance with 14343, Escape Velocity. And their partners, 22033, the Comets. They'll be up against 21229, Quality Control. And their partners, 7330, Nocturnal.
Try to score a pixel up there. Our Red Alliance robots having a little bit of challenge there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous giving us a score of 58 to 18 going into our teleoperated period. Blue Alliance's quality control pick up pixels from their wing, indicating their escape velocity. Think they can reach any farther? Probably, but it would be illegal. You can only go reach out so far in this case.
meet our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got
2, 3, 8, 4, 9.
That's Troy Morris from Television. Disciples of King Boba. That's Techno Coach 2. That's the Titan Robot. And it looks like we're ready to start that match. So let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go! 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 Sorry. And let's see if we can actually, go this time. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we go into autonomous here at this wall, qualification 16 of 38, almost halfway through our day. The Blue Alliance, 2 purple pixels on 2 spike marks, 1 yellow pixel on the backdrop. Titan goes up for a second yellow pixel on the backdrop. 2, 3, 8, 4, 9, pixel yellow pixel into there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Enter our driver control period. The score of 86 to 39 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Shows you how important your autonomous is. Got a lot of great teams out there. Team 2, 8, 4, 9, going up with the yellow pixels on their backdrop. They've got 2/3 of the yellow mosaic.
1-1-2.
The innovative potatoes. It's Gator versus Gator. We'll see who wins. And let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance currently up with a score of 26-14 in autonomous as Robo Eclipse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Backdrop. Still a scoring rotation. We got 5 pixels up for the Red Alliance, and with that set line, that brings it to a score of 82 for the red, 59 for the blue. As we go into our period, we got 2 drones up, 3 drones up. We got a blue alliance in zone 2, a red alliance in zone 1, and a blue alliance that didn't make it off the field. That happens. Both of our blue alliance robots are lining up for the hang, where our red alliance robots is still parked from earlier. Robo Eclipse drops a little bit more in their backstage area and lines up for their hang. Got 1, 2, 3.
Alliance. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Number 18. As we've got 3 of our 4 robots moving. Goes up. Navigating towards the backdrop. For a yellow pixel up there. Got a couple purple pixels on their fight marks for the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
For the Blue Alliance. Got 2, 3, 3, 6, 8 for the Red Alliance. That's Nova Robotics. They're certainly going now with pixels in their robot heading to the backdrop. As the Minutemen spin it back there, you put the yellow pixel up on their backdrop. And Skid opens with a 4th pixel up on their backdrop, giving us a score of 56 to 41. Blue Alliance in favor right now. We got some pretty swift robots out here.
Before introducing our teams for the next match, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 17. Congratulations to the Red Lions for that victory.
With that out of the way, y'all ready to meet our team for qualification match number 19? We've got a Red Alliance win.
169.565.
That's a definite robotic hit.
And the alliance partners is 23602.
Electro static.
qualification number something. Halfway through our game, 19 to 38. Oh, twist. Oh, twist is twisting. Gotta love it when your autonomous fails with style. But our Red Alliance has done fabulous. 60 points so far. Backed up in their autonomous. Couple of our partners.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Goes well done, but it's all about the Red Alliance right now with their pixels up on the backboard, releasing 1 and 2 more. We've got 7 pixels up, but as we know, that can change quickly. And we see adeptly 16965 moving the yellow pixel over on top of its partners to create a yellow mosaic for the Red Alliance, which is ahead of the score of 101. Enter our end game. We can see our robots jockeying into position for the hang. As electrostatic hairs goes back up for 1 more pixel, they drop on the backboard. 1 drone launch doesn't quite make it out of the field. But a Blue Alliance drone in zone 1, just barely clearing that wall. We've got expires, a couple of parks, and a little bit of scoring work to do before we come back to you with the scores for qualification number 19.
Let's take a look at the scores for qualification match number 18. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
I hope nothing broke in that match. They might need an electrostatic spare.
I can't electrostatic bear this anymore.
You know, I wish those jokes were a little more electrostatic rare.
The fact none of this is scripted baffles me.
You ready to meet our teams for the next one? On the Red Alliance, we've got 9884 Void Robotics.
From Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland.
And 23244, that's Cyber-Centric Chaos.
From Bellevue, Washington.
And 7330, Nocturnal.
From Overlake School in Redmond.
And 8103, Null Robotics.
From Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland as well.
And it looks like we're ready to get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, a nice quiet start to this match here as we got a couple of robots moving in qualification number 20. That's 23244 Cyber-Centric Chaos. And with that autonomous, looks like they're chaotic good. The Blue Alliance 2, 7330 with a couple pixels scored and a park.
Drivers, pick pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You can see the difference that the autonomous bonus to putting the pixel in the right area on the backdrop gives you as we go into teleop period with a score of 53 to 33. All 4 of our robots moving. We got Nocturnal and Null jockeying for position, going past with Nocturnal picking up some pixels in its blue wing. Looks like we've got a red robot on the field doing some movements. Maybe they're trying to figure out something with their FTA there. We got some help for them. 7330 Nocturnal with 2 yellow pixels up. And on the backdrop, giving the Blue Alliance a score of 59 over the Red Alliance 36. 9884, that's Void Robotics, with their bright pink letters, bringing some pixels over to their alliance partner. They seem to be the fairy in this relationship, whereas Cybercentric Chaos is attempting to place those pixels up on the backdrop. That's a great partner strategy for working with your alliance partners. Looks like we got some loose wires here on the field in one of our robots. Hopefully that won't cause too much chaos. We got a Red Alliance drone into Zone 2. We've got Red Hang starting. We got Blue Alliance robots still navigating. Picking up some more pixels in their wing. Trying to add a couple more to their backdrop. Trying to get a set line without knocking everything off. As we enter 3, 2, 1. Time runs out. We got 2 up, 2 parked, and we'll be back to you in just a few minutes.
Before we introduce our next match, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 19. And looks like the Red Alliance takes the win. Congratulations.
Now that we have those, let's go meet our teams for this next qualification match. Starting with our Red Alliance with 17239 Beach Bots.
From Rainier Beach High School in Seattle.
And 2256, that's Rush Job.
From Bothell Senior High School in Bothell, surprisingly.
And 21229, Quality Control.
From Bellevue, Washington.
And 24330, Owl Bots.
And for Hoot, from Overlake School in Bellevue.
Lizzie, you reckon
in Redmond, sorry.
You reckon our puns could use some 21229 Quality Control? So, you know, some of them are 22556 Rush Jobs.
We'll let you MC.
Do we? And it looks like we're ready to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off now for qualification number 21. Quality Control showing their amazing autonomous. Those skills help them become part of the World Championship winning alliance for FTC last year. Well done, Quality Control. As they show us again how they can place not only their yellow pixel, but 2 white pixels from their stack up. The Red Alliance, though, has answered.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With enough to give them 28 points in their autonomous. A couple of parks, a yellow pixel up. Nice job, Red Alliance. Interesting that 3 of our 4 teams here have cubes for their team prop. That's been a great, popular one this year. I've seen a lot of team props where teams will score their pixel on their spike mark into their team prop. Fresh job, flying across the field with a couple of pixels in their claw. They're almost like the monster truck of FTC Robotics here with those wheels. You're not going to get a pixel stuck under them. And the Blue Alliance with a yellow mosaic, crossing their first set line, giving them a score of 91 to the Red Alliance 37. They've got Red Alliance 4 pixels up on their backdrop as 17239. That's Beachbots. Adds another one. 24330. Owlbots picking up in their wing. Big help score for the Blue Alliance. Fresh job. Completing one purple mosaic, one yellow mosaic. For a quick score, bringing them up to 63 points for the Red Alliance. As we enter our end game, we see some robots lining up to launch their drones. Let's see where they go. Blue is up and into zone 2. Red is up and into zone 2. Quality control with getting ready for the hang. Rush job lining up. Beachbots is way up for the hang. They're hanging 10, those Beachbots. And Owlbots have returned to roost and park in their nest. And as time runs out, we'll get those scores calculated and look back on one of our previous match scores.
Drew, let's see those previous match scores. Oh, he is busy. Never mind, let's not. I duly suggested I make up a score. I think it's going to be 7 to 1,022. Does that sound about right?
I'm wondering, what is the top score that you could possibly get in this game?
Well,
With
maybe
no
it's
penalties.
this one. The Blue Alliance might have gotten it. I doubt it's that, but they did get 112. Now let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting with the Red Alliance and 16113 Omega Squad.
The Bothell Robotics Club from Bothell. Who would have thought?
And 22033 the Commons.
From Open Window School in Bellevue.
And 6220 on the Blue Alliance. That's Drift. Dinosaurs racing in food trucks.
From Warrenville, Washington.
And their partners 23925 Marvels of Tamkeen.
From Kirkland, Washington.
And just real quick, I want to give a shout out to the janitors at this school that are helping. They're working insane hours to help make sure that we can put on this event. They're really helping, and we appreciate it. They're keeping the school Marvels of Tam clean. And we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and with that, we go into our autonomous period here is with two robots, red robots moving. Looks like we have two blue robots moving, one pushing the other. Somehow I don't think that was a planned autonomous strategy, but it actually might result in some parking points for both of them. Nice cooperation, Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Gives credence to if you can't beat them, join them. As Drift scores their alliance partner. With a score of 42 to 13 as we enter our driver control period. We got our red robots moving. We got our blue robots moving. We got 2 pixels up for blue. Nice job, Drift, and 3 pixels up for red. Got 6220 Drift. Those were our Washington State champions last year. Well done. Very on point with their artistic scheme matching their pink shirts with their pink and black food truck robot. They found Omega Squad's team prop and said, no thank you, let's get that out of my way. Score a couple of pixels. Here on the other side of the field, we also have Team 16113 Omega Squad with a couple of pixels up as they navigate under our stage door. And 23925 for the Blue Alliance. Marbles of Tantine looks like they might be having some trouble, but they're talking to their FTA. Hopefully we can get them driving again soon. But their alliance partner Drift is ready to help as they score a yellow pixel up on the backdrop. As 22833 the Comets navigating around the stage doors, they get set up for endgame. We got a drone up. Red in zone 1. Red in zone 1. That's going to be, I think, 60 points for the Red Alliance, 30 points each for that zone 1 landing. Let's see what the Blue Alliance has to answer that. They got a drone on the field. Looks like Red is lining up for a hang. As time expires, we got 2 in the air like they just don't care. 2 in the park. And we got some work to do with tallying up those scores.
You know what scores are already tallied up, though? The ones from match 21. Let's see them. We knock over the tower, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. With that out of the way, let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 24, starting with 4-1-7. Oh, is it? Oh, no, 23. My bad. Starting with 2-3-8-4-9, Droid Force.
From Bellevue.
And their partners, 1-4-3-4-3, Escape Velocity.
Also a team from Bellevue.
And their partners, 1-9-9-2-9, Jugnu.
From North Creek High School in Bothell.
And their partners, 1-6-7-5-0, that's the Techno Totes.
Sponsored by OSBI First Swap Bellevue Schools, also from Bellevue. Do you think this is going to be a good match?
Techno totally. Kevin just told me I had a couple minutes. This is the worst thing in the world for you all.
I wish I could escape this velocity.
I was immediately about to make that joke. You know, you have to hear our puns. Bet y'all are saying, Jug, no!
If I could, I'd push you with my droid force. I'm not as good at this.
These ones are harder. I mean, like, we wouldn't have this time that we have to kill if our team was moving at a higher escape velocity, but they are doing a very good job.
Any suggestions? Questions?
Oh, Dooley has one.
Oh, no. No, I don't have a joke for you. But I do want to say, if you don't like the puns, if you don't like the commentary, you need to start volunteering with First Washington and take the jobs away from us. You know, in addition to the wonderful food we've been served here as volunteers, volunteering makes you part of a family. Right, Tristan? That's my family. Oh yeah, you're already part of my family.
Aside from that, one of our awesome volunteers, they're all very awesome. Beth just came up to me and told me my jokes are getting a little bit droid forced. So, you know, there's that.
But there's always room for more volunteers down here. If you're interested, I'm your volunteer coordinator for this event. Obviously, I'm busy at the moment. but I can give you some information on how to volunteer if you're interested.
And we're interested in starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and with that handoff, just like some of these robots are handing off those pixels, we've got 2 of our Red Alliance robots moving, scoring, parking. 1 of our Blue Alliance robots. They've scored that pixel 19929 up in the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Which brings us into the teleop period with a score of 53 to 18 blue. 23849, that's Droid Force, navigating into their wing to grab a couple of pixels. Looks like they're being chased out by the Technototes as they head to the blue wing. Don't high-five your human player, Technototes, just pick up those pixels. As escape velocity shows us just how far they can reach across the field, or try to, and pick up pixels in their extending claw with their duck on the robot watching. Those ducks remind me of Freight Frenzy. I wonder if that's where it came from. 23849 picks up a couple of pixels, taking them to the backdrop, adding a couple of more for the Red Alliance. Trying to get a mosaic, let's see. Not quite. We do have 3 yellow pixels up there. Not quite in mosaic formation, but they did get a set line. They're catching up quick to the Blue Alliance with a score of 53 to 39 with 47 seconds left to play in the match. Technototes going up with 1 on the backdrop. Looks like their alliance partner, Jugnu, getting pushed around by Droid Force. I got to talk to Jugnu, and I learned that Jugnu means firefly in Hindi. Both of our Blue Alliance robots jockeying for position on the backdrop as we go into the endgame period with 15 seconds left on the clock. We got a red drone up in zone 1, a blue drone in zone 1. At least 2 robots lining up for a hang. 1 red, 1 blue with Jugnu off the ground. They have Firefly landed. And a couple of parks. We'll get all those scores totaled and bring you our final score after the next match.
We do have a final score, though. For qualification match number 22, let's take a look. It goes to the Red Alliance. Now, let's head on over and meet our teams for qualification match number 24, starting with 417, that's Skid, Space Koalas in Disguise.
From Woodinville, Washington.
And their partners, 8923, Twist.
Sponsored by Breakon and Swerve Robotics from Woodinville, Washington as well.
And they'll be playing against 11138, Robo Eclipse.
From Bellevue.
And their partners, 16493, Disciples of King Bobo.
Community team from Woodinville.
You know, a while ago, Lizzie asked me who let me MC, and I think that's a really good point. I definitely don't have the right space qualifications. You know, she actually said that joke, but she couldn't figure out a way to deliver it, so I had to give it a 8923 twist. You know, I'm just stealing her jokes. I'm totally robo-eclipsing her. I can. Dooley thinks I can't think of it. And, you know, that's because she thinks I'm some kind of disciple of King Bozo. That is 4 for 4. That is 4 for 4. This isn't a pun. I just am kind of curious. You know how Skid is space koalas in disguise? I just genuinely want to know who they're hiding from. Why do they need to be? Who is after the koalas? Tell me. They're just really good at disguise. I guess no one knows.
I think that's the whole point.
Like a hurricane to my heart, to far away. See the lights.
You know, I respect the tie alliance. As someone who's wearing one.
Whose tie is that?
Great question. But you know, they're also repping it. So
Yeah.
gotta
You know,
respect.
what's your prediction for this match? I think it's going to be a tie. And we're finally ready. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's see. It looks like Twist Autonomous has gotten tired of their victory spins, cooperating. Going over to say hello to Skid, but getting stuck in the truss there. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance Robo Eclipse has gotten a white and a yellow pixel up on the backdrop. And they take in one more from their stack. Looks like they're going to get stuck on the truss and not quite score that in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bringing us into our teleop period with a score of 56 for the Blue Alliance. And nothing for the Red Alliance, but that will change quickly here in our driver control period as the humans take over from their AI programmed robot. We got two pixels up for the Red Alliance. We got some great communication going on here at the field. Blue Alliance has got 5 pixels up on that backdrop. They lead 65-6. As 16493 disciples of King Bobo pick up a couple of pixels. Their alliance partners Robo Eclipse with a few more. And 16493 going up for the Blue Alliance. Uh-oh. Looks like they may be caught on something. We'll see what's happening with their robot in a minute. As Robo Eclipse adds 2 more yellow pixels, giving them a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, they got 3 pixels up there. 3 colored pixels, 3 white pixels. We'll see what happens with that as time goes on. Team 417 picks up a couple of white pixels as we enter our end game. We've got a drone up, but it does not clear the back of the field. We've got a red drone up in zone 2. As 16493, Disciples of King Bobo goes up for a hang. Robo Eclipse goes up for a hang. We're just hanging on to what's going to happen with the Blue Alliance here. That Red Alliance, we've got Robo Eclipse and Skid parked as time runs out. We got some mosaics, we got some parks, we got some hangs, and we got some work to do. Let's see if we've got any other scores to report.
I think we do have scores to report. Let's see them. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Now let's head over and meet our teams for qualification match number 25. We've got 24245.
Ready to take a bite out of the competition, it's Gamma Gators.
And 20403.
That's Techno Totes' second team.
And they'll be facing off against 16965.
Adeptus Roboticus.
And 7330.
Nocturnal.
Man, we've been making too many of these jokes. They're getting Adeptus ridiculous.
But never mind, I had a stupid one.
We are nocturnally in and out of the park. I stole that one.
Yeah, it's a little, you know.
And we're ready to go. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got 4 robots moving and autonomous. That is good to see. We love to see our autonomous programs working. Listening to their human overlords that programmed them. So we've got 4 robots in their backstage area. We'll see if they stay parked there as they try to score their pixels. 2 yellow on the backdrop for blue, 1 for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That may be the highest score I've noticed for autonomous today at 106 for the Blue Alliance, 63 for the Red Alliance going into the driver control period. Well done, teams. 2043 with a pixel up on their backdrop. They drop a purple. They drop a yellow. That one lands in the backstage area. Let's see what they try next. 24245, the Gamma Gators, takes in a couple pixels. And they head to their red backdrop to try to put those up. As 16965 adeptly drops a yellow pixel on top of their mosaic, completing that. Nocturnal with a couple pixels in their claw. Looks like they've got 2 separate claws, one to hold each pixel as they head towards their backstage area. They kind of got stuck on the truss a little bit there, but never fear. They've gotten unstuck, and they've got 2 up on the backdrop to score, giving a score of 129 for the Blue Alliance and 71 for the Red, with 45 seconds left to go in the match. We've got 2043 in taking a couple of pixels. 16965 up with a purple pixel, completing their second mosaic for the Blue Alliance. With our Red Alliance having some navigation challenges around each other. It's getting kind of crowded there. We got a blue drone up, but it's back down on the field. We got a red drone in zone 2. We got 24245 going up for the hang. With 8 seconds to go. We have 7330 Nocturnal up for the hang. Gamma Gators up, Technototes parked, and Adeptus Roboticus parked as time runs out. Well done, teams.
Before announcing our next set of teams, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 24. And congratulations for the Blue Alliance.
And now, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. We've got 21229.
That's quality control from Bellevue.
And 23244.
Cyber-centric Chaos, also from Bellevue.
They'll be facing off against 23602.
The Electrostatic Hairs.
And 24112.
Innovative Potato, also from Bellevue. It's our favorite team to make puns out of.
It is our favorite team to make puns out of. You know, I think I'm going in a different direction, though. You know, there are a lot of people that don't like my jokes. They really innovative potato. That was bad. I think we should go back to the hair ones.
I think we need to put you onto quality control.
I think we've made that joke before.
I'm not creative or original.
Julie's walking up to the mic with such swagger. It's terrifying.
You don't know the problem with the hair jokes is they're cilia. It's a biology joke. They're cilia.
Getting take my mic back. Ben's thinking real hard for a next one to make.
I am.
He's pondering.
You know, I would say, I would promise to never make any more of these jokes again. I might even electrostatic swear it, but I'm not gonna do that.
You have a group of fans in the audience.
I do. It's great. I wish I sent the stands into roaring cyber-centric chaos, but you know, it's moderate. Thank you. I'll be here all night. I might actually. We'll see how many people we have to help with teardown. Hey, what happens when you combine the water? The water. There is no the water. Just water with the electrics, with the electrostatic in the hairs. Your circuit fries. That was loosely based around Innovative Potato. I did not have that good a direction going into that one. That one did need some more quality control. Maybe. Again, we'll see how long teardown takes.
All week long.
All week long. Actually, yeah, I go to school here. I actually will be here all week. I'm stuck here.
You know where I'm from? Where 3 out of 4 of the teams from this match are from. Bellevue.
You know, the people in the audience, they're not really engaged anymore. They're just giving blank electrostatic stares.
You're pondering.
I am pondering.
What are you thinking about?
Do you know how you like reduce the number on a scale to 0?
Yeah.
You electrostatic tear it. I know I did tear already, but this is a different spelling. I should start heading back to my electrostatic lair.
I made
But
that
I'm
one.
delivering these
yeah,
jokes
but I
with-
made it earlier.
But I'm delivering these jokes with such electrostatic flair.
I said it like.
You know that one specific type of horse?
Which one?
The electrostatic mare.
Guys, I think we need to give a small round of applause to Ben for being really bad at this.
I am really bad at this.
A pity applause. Oh yeah, you go.
And just to be electrostatic fair, let's give one to Lizzie too. This is cyber-centric chaos, actually. Man, I might be here all week. Ooh, no. You know, are y'all afraid right now? I feel like, you know, I'm bringing electrostatic terror.
I'm electrostatic scared.
I already made that one.
Leave. Yeah.
The co-pod.
Have y'all noticed a lot of these teams use mechanism wheels? It allows their bots to quality control. And our headrest back. Maybe we get to end this. The end this reign of electrostatic terror. Oh, and we're ready. Let's get this going in three, two, one, go!
Handing it off to Mrs. Laura Dooley.
Thank you, Lizzie. Good to see our Blue Alliance moving. Red Alliance, 21229 quality control with the yellow pixel up on their backdrop. Purple pixel on their spike mark. They go for a couple pixels from their stack, but it doesn't look like they were able to intake any. Innovative Potato has navigated out to drop a pixel, as is 23602.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We go into endgame with a score of 73 to 53 in favor of the Blue Alliance at this point. Always nice to see the autonomous working for our teams, as the Red Alliance accidentally descores some pixels from their own backdrop there, scoring at least one in the backstage area, as Innovative Potato, 24112, goes up with another pixel, a purple pixel onto their backdrop, answered by a yellow and a white from 23602. Let's see if they can get those on the backdrop. As Quality Control completes a mosaic for the Red Alliance in yellow. Innovative Potato getting some directions from their human player. The teamwork involved in intaking and picking up the pixels you want, communicating with your human player, very important in this game. Just like in life, where communication helps you get what you need, what you want, and get things done in our society. Team 23602 with a purple pixel heading up onto their backdrop. Looks like they may be trying to get a one of each color mosaic. And to answer the mosaic on the Red Alliance, Quality Control puts up 2 more pixels to go into endgame. Thanks, guys, but that drone did not need to be flown at me. Blue Alliance scoring in Zone 2. Red Alliance's drone out where I'm standing, outside of that zone area. We got a Red Alliance Zone 2 drone. As we got
And let's check out the scores for qualification match number 25. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Now, let's head over and meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting with the Red Alliance and 16942.
Minutemen from Renton.
And their partners, 8103.
Null Robotics from Eastside Preparatory.
Man, those two are going to make quite an electrostatic pair. And we go over to the Blue Alliance and 6220.
Drift Dinosaurs Racing in Food Trucks.
And their partners, 23269.
Gigabyte Gators from Mercer Island.
Hey, Lizzie, what do you think those dinosaurs are making in the food trucks? I'd sure like to take a Gigabite. Are these jokes filling you with Giga Fright?
These jokes are making my fight or flight. Giga fight or flight. I delivered that bad. Case in point.
Man, this is what happens every time we have a Minuteman to kill. Yeah, these jokes are pretty bad, but maybe maybe they're just giga slightly bad.
Credit where?
Yeah, no, that was
Credit for
Leslie's
the
too.
joke where?
It's null. Thank you. I was told my drifts or my jokes are drifting into mediocrity. Now that was some bad delivery. Have any of these jokes really stood out to you? Did they hit you like a food truck? I feel like these are getting worse.
They kind of dinosaured.
Oh.
That's the only one I'm proud of.
Yeah. I mean, the good ones are going extinct.
Let me have my minute, man.
That changes the outcome of match 20.
We have a score correction for match number 23, which unfortunately does change the result of that match. Goes now to the Red Alliance, and here is our new score. You know, a lot of people would like me to stop making these jokes, but unfortunately, I do have the liberty. That only works if you have this paper here that tells you that Minutemen are from Liberty High School. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots moving for both alliances. Great start to our autonomous period. As our Minutemen navigating, picking up pixels. Let's see what they've got. They've got a yellow on the backdrop. They've got a white in the backstage area as Drift goes up with a yellow on the backdrop. Our referees will score to see if that's in the right zone. Looks like it matches the zone for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So we go into our teleop period with a score of 70 for the Blue Alliance, 53 for the Red Alliance. Here in qualification 27, we've got Team Gigabyte Gators picking up in their wing, driving over some pixel stacks there, a little bit of rough road, as Drift goes up with a second pixel on the backdrop. Our Minutemen look like they might be hung up a little bit on the truss there. 8103 Null Robotics with a pixel up towards the backdrop, which they drop and score in next to the other four there, bringing the score 75 for the Blue Alliance, and for the Red Alliance, 69. Drift, navigating around their backstage area. Looks like they're picking up some pixels that have previously been scored there so that they can put them up on their backdrop to increase the scoring. All right. Looks like we've got our Gigabyte Gators going for the Blue Alliance, traveling around all the traffic on the field, zipping in between the robots, giving some pixels to 6220, their alliance partners. 23269 is a shuttle bot. We've got a red drone up, and it's interestingly stuck in the corner of the field. We'll see how that's scored. We got a blue drone in zone 2. And as 23269 is off the ground for a hang, as time counts down with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We got a couple of parks, we got a bunch of pixels, we got a robot up. And we'll bring you that score after our next match.
And let's check out our scores from, let's check out our scores from qualification match number 26. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Now let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 16750.
The Techno Toads from Bellevue.
And their partners, 23767.
Splash City from Bothell.
They'll be up against 22033.
The Comets from Bellevue.
And their partners, 17239.
Beachbots from Seattle.
You know, did you know about the comet that landed in the ocean that was by the beach? Made a big splash. That was 3 of those teams. If the Techno Toads had an easier name to work into that, that would have been great. But they Techno totally do not.
They Techno don't.
I could have technically made it work. I mean, yeah, no, that joke was a little bit of a reach bot.
Techno, won't you do it again?
I'm sorry. I'll try and lose the power of speech bots. You know, we're learning a lot here at this event. And it's really a great, or it's such a great teacher bots. I don't know. That one was a reach bots.
Hey Ben, aren't you like a little chilly without your Techno coat? That one made Dooley chuckle.
Man, my brain feels Techno broke and you know, Lizzie, one of these days I'm gonna build a big castle. It's gonna have an awesome Techno moat. And, I figured it out. I figured out how to use all 4. Okay, the comet. It fell in the water that was by the beach. Made a big splash. You know why it made a big splash? Because it didn't float, Techno float. Thank you.
Pity applause, pity applause.
Thank you. I appreciate the pity applause.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the greatest part about these puns, the part that makes it work, is, you know, we really comment to the bit. Who did assign us as MC?
The
Dooley?
wonderful Laura Dooley.
The
And
wonderful
if you
Laura-
want
And
to
if-
be at a competition and volunteer, reach out to her.
You can do better. We promise. Look at this.
If you think you're funny, if you want to be a comedian in the near future, try this out. Try this out.
That is a good point Dooley made. Other people also have to think you're funny. Because, you know, if you think you're funny, that's how you get me.
Yeah, but you see, personally, I don't think Ben is funny, so I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, our head ref's here. We might get a start. We might get him to stop making puns. Oh
yeah.
Oh, we're ready. Let's
We're
get
ready.
it going. In 3, 2,
2,
1, go!
Yes, Techno Go. Qualification 28 to 38. We've got the Blue Alliance with a yellow pixel on the backdrop, a couple of pixels delivered on their spike marks. The Red Alliance seems to be chillin'. Hopefully that changes for them in the driver-controlled period as we go into that with a score of 65.
Drivers,
For the
pick
Blue
up your
Alliance.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Splash City on the move. Taking a couple pixels over to their backdrop area. We've got the Comets here in their wing, looking to intake some pixels. Didn't work for them. They might need their human player to set it up again for them. Some of these robots are kind of picky with how they intake things. Has to be just right. We got 17239 Beach Bots with a couple pixels up for the Blue Alliance. Techno Totes with 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Splash City with a slam dunk up there. They got a purple pixel. Can they score it on their backdrop? They score it on there next to those yellow pixels. As Beachbots goes up with a second purple pixel for the Blue Alliance, bringing our score to 78 blue and 42 red here. Oh, looks like we got a problem on the field. As we continue in our match with the Blue Alliance up, 79 to 44. Our Red Alliance looks like they got a little bit of traffic there as Techno and Splash City collide. Splash City loses a pixel. And as we go in our end game with 15 seconds left, Splash City knocks down some pixels from the Red Alliance backdrop. Blue Alliance got 2 robots on the truss. Let's see if they can both hang as Red Alliance navigates for the hang. And as time expires, we're going to need to take a review of that match, and we'll get back to you after our next one.
While we're waiting on those scores, let's take a look at the scores for qualification match number 27. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Who's ready to meet some teams? I know I am. Let's go see who's in qualification match number 29, starting with the Red Alliance and 23925.
Those are the marvels of Tamkeen.
And their partners 22556.
Rush job from Bothell Senior High.
And all the way from Kirkland, we've got 9884.
That's Void Robotics from Kirkland.
And their partners 23368.
Nova Robotics from Sammamish, Washington.
I see there are a lot of jokes I want to make, but you know, Lizzie told me no. Yeah, that was a bit of a rush job. What are you gonna do? Toss me into the void? I think these are marvelous. Unfortunately, due to events in match 28, we have to issue a red card on team 23767 for egregious violations of rule GS07C.1, therefore violating G30. You know, we were going so quick, but I mean, now we're going a little bit Slova robotics. I stole that from Lizzie.
My joke, by the way.
I do not. I was not volatile. I asked him. You know, one of the great things about FIRST as a program is it really gives students practical skills, right? Training them how to do things they'll use in the real world, maybe even in their own rush job. You know, I applied to work at 7-Eleven the other day. And the only thing they would actually give me is a slush job. Lizzie came up with that, by the way. You know, it's awesome, all the cool things that people can do with robotics in the future. Like, for instance, we put a robot on Mars. We put a ROVA robotics.
That joke kind of went into the void.
You know, what did they make those statues out of back in Rome? Marbles of Tamkeen. You know, I'm lucky that I actually live really close to this event. Everyone else had to, you know, drove pretty far. Drova robotics. Hey Lizzie, what's your favorite cheese?
What is my favorite cheese?
Prova robotics loan. All right, it looks like we're ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with the triumphant trumpets, we've got one on each alliance moving. 23368 scoring their purple pixel on the spike mark. Same with 22556 rush job. We've got yellow pixels up for both. Our referees will determine if those are scored for the autonomous bonus or not. 2 robots parked, 2 pixels up, 2 pixels down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 4 drive teams moving in our teleop period. Team 9884 Void Robotics getting a little stuck on one of their pixels as they navigate around the truss and their alliance partner 23368. That's Nova Robotics. Also trying to navigate that truss area as Rush Job 22556 gets another pixel up on their backdrop. And their alliance partners 23925 Marvels of Tamkeen head to their red wing to pick up some pixels from their human player. We got 2 yellow and 2 purple up for the Red Alliance. Look like they're setting up for 2 mosaics there. Rush Job doing a fabulous job of picking up individual pixels, scoring them exactly where they want them. They've got a design that I've seen a lot this year. It's a claw with a central point that's stationary, 2 outer arms that rotate to pick up the pixel. CookieBots has that design. I've seen it in a couple of other teams at our events here at Jackson High School in Mill Creek. They can pick up 1 or they can pick up 2. They independently operate. Right now, they're trying to figure out if they can pick up the pixel that they need from their human player station. As 984 lines up to pick up in their human player station, in their wing. As we go into the end game, we have 1 red drone up in zone 3. Another red drone up in zone 3. Almost on the same spot. Well shot, Red Alliance. We got a yellow mosaic. We got a couple purple pixels. We got a blue drone up in zone 2. 2 robots up for red. Let's see if they can get off the ground as time expires. And we'll bring you those scores after our next match.
Before we go and meet our teams for match number 30, let's check out our scores for match number 28. Goes to the Blue Alliance. And now let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30, starting with the Red Alliance and 14343.
That's Escape Velocity from Bellevue.
And their partners, 16113.
The Omega Squad from Bothell.
They'll be facing up against 24330.
That's the Owlbots from Redmond.
And their partners, 3543.
And that's the Titan Robotics Club from Bellevue.
Hey Lizzie, you reckon 16113's got an Olega up on the competition? I stole that
I
from
think they
her.
have an Olega up on the competition.
That's what I just said.
You said Omega.
Yep, I said Olega. Oh, that's so
All right, and we're
Oh, we're ready.
Start.
All right, let's get it going in 3, 2,
2,
1, go!
All right, here on field number 2 at the Pasteur Interleague, we've got Titan Robotics. They went and picked up some pixels from their stack. Let's see what they score along with their preloaded yellow. And we got 16113. That is the Omega Squad scoring on the end of their backdrop. Looks like Titan didn't get any on the backdrop.
Drivers,
Just
pick
in
up
the
your
back
controllers.
stage.
3, 2, 1.
All right, everyone moving in our teleop period as 24330 drops a pixel in their wing. 14343 escape velocity reaching into their wing from halfway across that side of the field. They've got phenomenal extension on those linear slides. We got traffic over here in the blue wing as our Blue Alliance robots navigate around to place pixels up on their backdrop. We got 2 up for blue. We got 4 up for red. And we got a score of 23 blue to 49 red with just over a minute left to go in qualification number 30. Titan Robotics picking up some pixels from their blue wing, from their human player. As escape velocity is putting some pixels up on the board. We got 5 up for red. We got 5 up for blue. You can see the difference the autonomous makes with a score of 30 to blue and 75 to red. I got something rolling across the field here. That looks like the Omega Squad team marker. It's 24-330. Owlbots gets hung up on the truss as they try to intake. Oh, in the end game, we got a drone up, we got a drone down in the field. Uh-oh. We got a drone hitting the red human player. And it looks like none of our drones have made it out of the field for this match. As time expires and teams turn off their code.
All right, folks, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 29. And it looks like the Red Alliance takes the win.
And now, let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 31, starting with the Red Alliance and 19929.
That's Jung New from North Creek High School in Bothell.
And their partners, 21229.
That's Quality Control from Bellevue.
And they'll be facing off against 16493.
Disciples of King Bobo from Woodinville.
And their partners, 24245.
That's the Gamma Gators from Mercer Island.
Hey, what do you call an alligator's mom's mom?
What is it?
Gamma.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down.
Sticking with the family theme. What do you what do you call 16493's robot's brother?
What?
Broboro. What do you call it when 16493's robot has a busted motor on their drivetrain and they're moving a little differently? Disciples of King Slow. You know, some of these jokes, because I have to like figure them out as I go, they have pretty bad grammar gators. Hey, what noise do cows make?
When you want
What?
Jug move.
I don't have a junk clue about what you're talking about.
Yeah, me jug too. You know, my voice is getting a little bit worn out. It might be I'm seeing, or I might have the jug flu.
Jung me too.
And it looks like we're ready to go. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quiet start here to qualification match 31. Sounds like we're all getting a little bit tired as we come down into our last 7 or 8 qualification matches of the day. 24245 has parked in their wing. Quality Control has a yellow pixel up on the board, a purple pixel on their spike mark. They've picked up their 2 from their stack and parked with 2 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that gives us a score of 49 to 39. As we get a premature drone launch there. Reminder, the drones do not get scored on the backdrop teams. It's in endgame only. $19929 Jugnu with 2 pixels up for their alliance. Quality Control adding a couple. Looking like they're trying to complete a mosaic, but the pixels fall side to side. What's that? Quality Control has an arm that comes out. They can move the pixel up into the mosaic to get that mosaic bonus. That's a separate mechanism from their regular intake and placement. It's a pretty interesting design. I haven't seen it before today. Whereas on the Blue Alliance, we have 16493. King Bobo is taking some pixels to his royal backdrop. Let's see if he can place them up there with the help of his disciples, his drive team. As their alliance partners, the Gamma Gators, bring pixels over to them. Another shuffle bot that does a great job making our scoring box easier as we come into the end game. Let's see what our teams have for us. Drones hanging, a little bit more scoring. The Red Alliance is up with a drone in zone 2 and a drone that goes beyond the end of our zone, out of scoring's reaches. As the robots go up to hang, Red Alliance has 1 mosaic. They have, it looks like, 11 pixels on their backdrop. As time runs out, we're all in the air. We'll tally that up and bring you the score after our next match.
All right, let's look at the scores from match 30. And it looks like Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations, going 103 to 91.
All right, who's ready to meet some teams for qualification match number 32? Julie's really excited here.
Aren't we all?
Woo! All right, starting off in the Red Alliance, we have 7330.
That's Nocturnal from Redmond.
And their partners, 8923.
Twist from Woodinville.
And they'll be up against 24112.
Innovative Potato from Bellevue.
And 23849.
Droid Force from also Bellevue.
All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots navigating towards their team props. You got pixels flying from some of them, others on the spike mark. We got 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. That's going to be a nice autonomous bonus, as you can see, with 10 seconds left. It's 70-50 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving and shaking as we've got some robots coming in. Red robots, blue robots. 23849, that's Droid Force, picking up a couple of yellow pixels to add to the one up there on the board. Let's see if they can complete a mosaic with that. Looks like it for the Blue Alliance. Well done, bringing the score to 89 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is answering with a couple of purple pixels, bringing their score up to 59. 7330 Nocturnal, who we're very glad got up to join us today. With a couple yellow pixels, they just missed the mosaic as one falls off of the backdrop into the backstage area. That still scores for the team. And on our Blue Alliance, we got 2 purple pixels up, courtesy of Droid Force. We got quite a crowd over here around the blue wing. A couple of red robots navigating and getting in each other's way as they head to their backstage area. We've got Innovative Potato waiting for Droid Force to get some pixels. And now we've got Nocturnal picking a couple pixels in their wing as Droid Force scores their pixels. Let's see if they can complete that second mosaic for the Blue Alliance. They got 3 purple up, but that's not quite a mosaic yet. As we head into the end game period, we're going to be watching for drones. One goes over towards Kate, our head referee, just to say hello over there. Let's see how Kate's doing. Another blue drone up. One over the truss, but did not exit the field. As our red drones, one enters the field and stays there. The other lands in our drone zone 3. As we got a red robot up. We got a blue robot just barely. And we'll let our referees tally up that score. That's going to be a fun one.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 31. And it looks like Red Alliance takes the win. Congratulations.
And now, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33, starting with the Red Alliance and 417.
That's Skid, Space Koalas in disguise.
And their partners, 23269.
The Gigabyte Gators.
And they'll be up against 17239.
The Beach Bots.
And their partners, 20403.
Technototes' second team. Hey, Ben.
Hey, Lizzie, what's up?
Do you know my favorite animal?
Yes.
It's a techno goat.
That's so funny.
But I don't want to techno gloat about it.
You know what would help you techno float? A techno boat.
Nope.
You can float. You can techno float all the way across the techno moat in your techno boat. Oh, we're ready to begin. Let's get this match going. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Thanks to our MCs Ben and Lizzie for keeping the matches going when the robots are not. Right now, woohoo! Yeah, thank you to the 3 people applauding here for them. Right now, we got 3 robots moving. 3 robots in their backstage area for a score of 38 for the Blue Alliance and 11 for the Red at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got some nice bright colors out here on this field today. 23269. That's our Gigabyte Gators from Mercer Island with their bright orange numbers. I can see those quite well from where I am. As they navigate to their wing, they bring some pixels over to their glow-in-the-dark green skid partners. I've always wondered if they're in disguise, why wear bright fluorescent yellow? 2043 goes up with some pixels in their bright pink intake. Let's see if they can score their yellow pixel for a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. And they do, bringing the score of 77 for the Blue Alliance and 36 for the Red, as their alliance partners, Beachbox, drop a purple pixel next to the other purple pixel, setting up a base for a mosaic. Let's see what our teams can do with the last minute of this match. After this, we have 5 more matches before our alliance selection. With this being an interleague tournament, we will have alliances, we will have playoffs, and then we will have an award ceremony. It's kind of a long day, but we're glad you joined us here. For the Blue Alliance, a red drone up in Zone 1 for the Gigabyte Gators. They said later Gator to their drone. With 90 for the Blue Alliance, 76 for the Red, getting closer and closer. Another red drone. Doesn't quite clear the field wall. It stays in as 17239 is going up to hang with 3 seconds left. 2043 launches their drone. We got a hang, we got 2 parks, and we got to fix and tally our score in this very close match between the Red and Blue Alliances in qualification 33.
While we're waiting for those scores, let's take a look at our scores from qualification match. Number 32 goes to the Blue Alliance. And now let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 34, starting with the Red Alliance and 16965.
That's Adeptus Roboticus from Redmond.
And their partners 23244.
The Cybercentric Chaos from Bellevue.
And they'll be facing up against 6220.
Drift Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks from Woodinville.
And their partners 16750.
The Techno Toads from Bellevue.
You know, Lizzie, I think you're pretty good at this MCing thing. Maybe you should go Adeptus Proboticus.
Think you can do better than that, Lizzie?
I
think you can do better than that. Just don't talk.
Yeah, I think that's the best option. You know, when we're in between matches and we're not up here, our conversations are exactly like this.
That is true. This is just how we're talking.
We just keep going and we try to come up with stuff occasionally. They're not good. That's why there's not as many of them.
You know, this event's pretty cyber-centric chaos.
I went sledding the other day on a techno slope.
Yeah, it may be a slippery techno tote, the techno slope, but that does help me drift. I am getting tired. Oh, and we're ready. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Drift and the Technototes out to a good start in their autonomous. They move and navigate towards that backdrop. Technototes are up. Let's see what they've got. They got a yellow pixel. And they scored in the backstage area. Bring the score 48 to 25 for autonomous so far. But look, here comes Drift. They have a yellow pixel up on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those purple pixels scored in autonomous as well for both sides. We got a 57 blue, 34 red game here in qualification number 34. 16750 quickly picks up 2 purple pixels as they navigate back to their wing. They drop those for their partner Drift to pick up another ferry boat strategy. But over on the Red Alliance, we have 16965, that's Adeptus Roboticus, with a yellow pixel up on their backdrop. Cybercentric Chaos doing well, chaotic good in this match. As we got a couple pixels up from them on their backdrop. Drift knocking over a bunch of stacks, making those pixels easier for it to pick up with its floor wheel intake into the chute. As they add another pixel to their backdrop. This is a very close game with a minute left with 69 for the Blue Alliance, 61 for the Red. This could go either way. We got a green pixel up, and it looks like we have 2 mosaics for the Red Alliance, bringing it 74 red to 75 blue. As our endgame sounds, we watch for our drones, we watch for our hangs, we score more in this very close 74 to 76 match. It's going back and forth between each alliance. We've got a set line on the Red Alliance. We've got a drone in zone 2 for the Red Alliance. We got a robot up in the air for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can hold that. We got a blue drone in zone 3. 3 parks, and as time runs out, we've got a very close game.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 33. And the Red Alliance wins. Congratulations to them, going 106 to 82.
Before we go meet our teams from qualification match number 35, I have a joke for y'all, and by y'all, I mean specifically the very few of you who are involved in FRC as well, which is, what do you call a bigger technotote? A robotote. All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification match number 35. starting with the Red Alliance, and 9884.
That's Void Robotics from Eastside Preparatory.
And 16942.
That's Miniman from Renton.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 16113.
Omega Squad from Bothell.
And their partners, 23767.
Splash City from also Bothell.
As we're only a few Minutemen away from our Omega match of today, I'd like to remind y'all to, after the last qualification match, head over to that wall with one student representative for Alliance selection. That wall that says Jackson Timberwolves on it. You know, these jokes are pretty bad. We need to start avoiding them.
Credit to me. I know these jokes aren't good, so I make Ben say them. Well, Ben just chooses to steal jokes from me and say them. The bad ones.
Oh, we're ready. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Minutemen are off to a good start, dropping their purple pixel. Looks like it might not be in the right location, but we'll let our scoring refs figure that out. We got a yellow and a white up for the Red Alliance for 8 points. And 16113 puts one up on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So we enter our teleop period with a score of 13 for the Blue Alliance, 17 for the Red. Splash City with a slam dunk. 2 pixels up on their backboard, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Their claw has a different design that I've seen a lot this year. It picks up a pixel, 2 pixels on top of each other. It's an efficient way to carry 2 across the field. Score them both. We've got 16113 Omega Squad navigating back in their blue backdrop. Let's see if they can keep all of their pixels up on the backdrop as they score 2 more for the Blue Alliance. 16942. Minutemen, with just over a minute left to go in this round, scores a couple more pixels. They got 7 up for the Red Alliance, bringing the score to 46-36 in favor of the Red Alliance. But with 2 more, they get a set line as well, increasing their lead. 52 Red, 36 Blue. Omega Squad picking up some pixels from their stacks as Void Robotics navigates back to pick up a pixel from their wing. We enter endgame. Omega Squad puts 2 more purple pixels up on their backdrop. We got a drone up for Red in zone 2 as Minutemen go to hang. Splash City looks like they've hit a snag as they're not moving over in the blue wing. Omega Squad parked in the blue backstage, as is Void Robotics in the red backstage. We'll bring you those scores after our next match.
We'll give you the scores for qualification match number 34 now, though. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Now let's go to meet our teams for qualification match 36, starting with 22033 on the Red Alliance.
That's the Comets!
And their partners 3543.
Titan Robotics Club.
They'll be up against 11138.
That's Robo Eclipse.
And their partners 23368.
Nova Robotics.
Just a quick reminder, as we head towards our last qualification match of the day, remember to, after the last match, send one student representative to that wall to talk about Alliance selection. The wall, you see the wall where Kevin's standing and waving? Go be friends with Kevin. Kevin needs friends. He's lonely. Go be friends with Kevin.
Guys,
after the last match of the day.
How many student representatives? One.
Where do they go?
By Kevin.
By Kevin.
Left. With that wall.
Be friends with Kevin.
Yeah. You know, guys, it was really icy the other day, and I almost robo-slipped.
And we're ready to start. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1,
go! The lovely Laura Dewey.
Thank you, Lizzie. All right, we got Robo Eclipse moving, picking up pixels. Let's see what they can score with their autonomous. All of our teams can preload a purple and a yellow pixel. Any white pixels you see scored in the autonomous period are ones that our teams have picked up from the stacks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we go into the autonomous, into the teleop period with 51 blue and 1 red. Robo Eclipse picking up in their human player station as their partners, Nova Robotics, try to add a yellow pixel to the backdrop. It slips off. Still scored in the backstage area as Robo Eclipse brings their yellow pixels over. Trying to complete that yellow mosaic. There they go for mosaic points. We got 2 purple pixels up for the Red Alliance, courtesy of the Comets. Looks like we have Titan Robotics Club on red, even though they've got their blue Alliance markers. Maybe we just need purple Alliance markers, then we won't know who anyone is. Our blue Alliance has a yellow mosaic, a couple purple pixels up there. Our red Alliance with 2 white pixels, 2 blue, 2 purple pixels. See, I don't even know what color anything's ours anymore. 84 blue to 12 red. We got a lot of traffic on the far side of the field near the backdrops. Robots navigating around each other. Everyone's doing a great job, but it's slowing things down. Maybe purposely for some of our alliances as we go into the end game. Oh, we knock a yellow out of the yellow mosaic for the blue alliance. That's going to change that. They did score their purple mosaic. We have a red drone in zone 1. We have a blue drone in zone 3. We have Comets climbing. We have Titan turning. Let's see if they can go up with their hang. We got Robo Eclipse off the ground, and we got Nova parked. We got a great game, folks. We'll tally up those scores, bring them to you after our next match.
But before moving on to our next match, let's take a look at the scores from match 35. Looks like the Red Alliance takes the win. 143-37.
Now let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 37. We've got on the Red Alliance 8103.
That's Null Robotics from Eastside Preparatory.
And our favorite jokes to make fun with their names, 23602.
The Electrostatic Hairs.
They're up against 22556.
That's Rush Job.
And their partners, 14343.
Escape Velocity.
Hey, what's the bone that protects your brain called?
Skull Robotics. Oh, these jokes are kind of getting duller robotics.
At least we're putting our full robotics heart into it. Ooh, and we're ready to start. Let's go going now in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick off our penultimate qualification here at the Pasteur Interleague. Fresh job with a yellow pixel up. Oh, it bounces off the backdrop. We got two robots parked. Escape Velocity still moving. Let's see what they're gonna do as they collide with their truss. Let's see if they can recover to complete their auto successfully. They got a yellow pixel up, but it fell off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter our driver control period, 23602 is up, dropping a pixel. And our opportunistic friends at Escape Velocity looks like they're trying to pick it up. They come back, and intake here in the red wing for 23602 is 8103. Seems to be sitting. Oh, they have dragging a servo wire. And it looks like they've lost half of their claw. Escape Velocity with another pixel up. Their intake is bouncing around. It's a purple pixel. And 23602 is navigating through the stage door, coming to pick up in the red wing. 8103 looks like they've gone and parked in their backstage area. They may be just thinking that it's time just to take a rest in our second to last match of the day. It'll be these teams' last qualification before our eliminations and our alliance selection, as they add 2 more pixels to their backdrop. Unfortunately, that touches their mosaic. Oh, and they knock 2 of their yellow pixels off. We've got 2 mosaics up for the Blue Alliance. And I got a blue drone coming out to me here in landing zone 4. Let's see if we got any drones from the Red Alliance. 23602 up in zone 2. They're going up for a hang. And 22556 in zone 1. With 8 seconds to go, we're navigating to a hang. Waiting, counting down, making sure that they can be off the ground during the buzzer for their legal hang. 3 up, 1 parked. And our penultimate match is now just a memory.
And real quick, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 36.
And it looks like the Blue Alliance won that one with a score of 176 to 88.
And now, let's meet the teams for our final qualification match of the day. Starting with the Red Alliance and 23925.
Those are the Marvels of Tankine.
And their partners, 20403.
Technototes 2.
They'll be up against 24330.
Those are the Owlbots.
And their partners, 23849.
Droid Force.
Just a quick reminder, once this match is done, we're going to need 1 student representative on that wall for Alliance selection. And let's get this final match started. Audience, can you count it down with me? In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Lizzie. Let's go at our final match of our qualifications. We've got a red robot moving. We've got a blue robot moving. Let's see where we're going to navigate to as 2043 gets stuck and scores their pixel in front of their alliance partner. 23849 has parked to get those autonomous points and scored a blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We enter teleop, that 2-minute period, last one of our qualifications. Blue 29, red 22. 23849 picking up a couple of quick pixels in the blue wing. 2043 going for 2 in the red. So they navigate under the stage door into their backstage area, putting it up on the backdrop. 2 for blue. Can red answer with their 2? Red answers with 1 on the backdrop, 1 in the backstage. Let's see if they can score that one, pick it up, drop it on the backboard. And they miss again. Our other Alliance robots, 23925 for the Red Alliance, that is Droid Force. Moving under the stage door. Picking up from their human player, 24330. That's the Owlbots trying to pick up a pixel in their human player station, getting some help from the human player over here in adjusting and picking up. And their alliance partners, Droid Voice, pick up a couple of pixels. As 24330 Owlbots goes back to score, they score a second white pixel for the Blue Alliance. As the Technotoads 2 score a second yellow pixel from their robot Flamingo. They're trying to pick up the pixels there. You have to be careful though. These backdrops are very, very touchy. Run into it too hard and all your pixels will fall off. We got a drone up. 23925 scores in drone zone 1 for the Red Alliance. And then heads to the truss for a hang. Let's see if they can get off the ground, and they do. Looks like they're dragging the chain. One up for red, one up for blue, 2 parks, and a very close score as we go into the review period for qualification 38. A reminder to teams, you should be sending 1 representative for alliance selection to the wall here with Kevin to represent your team for alliance selection. You can't go if you're not here.
And let's check our scores for match number 37. Goes to the Blue Alliance. And now, let's take a look at our scores from qualification match number 38. And that goes to the Red Alliance.
All right, we are missing representatives from 3 teams. We are missing representatives from Omega Squad, Splash City, and Cybercentric Chaos. You need to send your student representatives to Alliance Selection. We cannot proceed without you. Final call for Omega Squad 16113. Final call. If you are still in the building, please join us for Alliance Selection.
Who's ready for alliance selection? What a great day of qualification matches. It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of today. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Pasteur Interleague. We are going to have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we select alliances. First, we'll create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from their qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance is made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is the alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become a captain. Here's an example. Our number 1 seed will make the first, sorry, I skipped a page. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest seed becomes our final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of those matches will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the next level of the tournament. There's a lot on the line here. So let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when your team number is called. Starting with the number 4 ranked team, 7330. I'm going to have you stand. And now we'll have 21229 quality control. Come on up here. And also 11138 Robo Eclipse. And finally, congratulations to our first ranked team, 16965, Adeptus Roboticus. As the number 1 ranked team, it is your choice of who you would like to work with. Would you like to invite to your alliance?
21229, would you join our alliance?
What do you say?
21229 quality control gracious.
All right. So now our number 4 ranked seed moves up to our number 3. And our number 5 ranked team moves up to number 4. And that's going to be 16750. And now the pick goes to our number 2 ranked team. Would you like to work with?
We'd like to graciously invite
14343, gate velocity.
What do you say to that?
Team 14343 graciously accepts.
All right. And now we go to our third ranked team. Who would you like to work with?
We would like to graciously invite Team 3543.
And what do you say?
We graciously accept.
All right. And now, Team 16750. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to graciously invite 2849 Team Droid.
What do you say?
Team 23849.
All right. And now, with now 2 teams on every alliance, we go back to our first seed for them to pick their next robot. Do you need a minute? All right, they need a minute. Call them. I don't know if I have any jokes, Zoe. So, do you have any jokes? Now, this is a bit of an FRC joke that Zoe came up with, but do you know why the new FRC motors took so long to arrive? They got pulled into the vortex by the Kraken. I don't know, man. I'm not in FDC. I'm just here. Y'all had fun this morning watching qualification? Pretty cool. Robots are dope, aren't they? Like, these people just built them. And like these teams have like 6 people on them sometimes. They just build them. Isn't that crazy? Can you tell I'm trying to kill time? Do robots quit? According to aimbot, they don't.
As a friendly reminder, all of the teams that are available to be picked are in order by rank on the board behind you.
All right, we're ready. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We'd graciously like to invite 6220.
All right. And do you accept?
Team 6220 graciously accepts.
All right. Are you ready? You ready? Who do you want?
I'd like to graciously invite 16942, the Minutemen.
All right. Do you know your answer, or do you need a minute, man?
All right. Team 16942 graciously accepts.
All right. And now we move to our number 3 seeded alliance. Are you guys ready? Who would you like to pick?
We would like to graciously invite Team 23602.
Electrostatic hairs.
Team 23602 graciously accepts.
All right. And now we move on to our 4th ranked alliance. For the last team, they'll be moving on to the elimination rounds. But before we figure out who they'd like to pick, just a quick reminder that all of our teams will need to have one, or all of our captains will need to have one student representative for a captain's meeting. That needs to be a member of your drive team. If you already have a member of your drive team up here, they can stay. If not, they have to switch out. So we need one student representative on Drive team for all of the alliances, or for all of the captains of the alliances. And it looks like our 4th seed team, our 4th seed alliance is not quite ready. Oh, they're good. All right. Who would you like to invite?
We'd like to invite 22556 Rush Job.
All right. All right. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
Okay. And there we go. That's all of our alliances moving into the elimination rounds. We'll be back with playoff matches at 5 o'clock. See you then.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Quick reminder for those that can hear me in the venue, we're looking to start playoffs in 5 minutes. So if you want to start filing back to the stands, get ready. If you're on one of the alliances, Alliance 1 or Alliance 4, please start making your way to the field. Playoffs starting in 5 minutes.
All right, we've got some great matches coming up for you. Starting off, we have semifinal 1. This is the first of a best 2 out of 3 to see who moves on to the finals between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 16965!
Adeptus Roboticus from Redmond!
And their partners, 21229!
That's quality control!
And they're up against 622. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry. They also have partner 6220.
That's Drift Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks.
And they are up against 16750.
Those are the Technotoads.
And their partners 23849.
That's Droid Force.
And also on the Alliance, it's 22556.
Rush Job.
Who's ready for some robots?
I am.
All right, it looks like we're ready. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And welcome to the finals. This is our semifinals between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. We've got 21229 with their yellow pixel up on their backdrop, and they're parked in their backstage area. Technotoads 16750 scoring a yellow pixel in the backstage and navigating to park in their wing, their backstage area. Another yellow pixel up and 2 more parks with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter our driver control period with a score 106 on the Red Alliance and 42 on the Blue. Those autonomous bonuses for the yellow pixel up on the backdrop, adding up for the Red Alliance. As our Blue Alliance intakes pixels from their wing, 16750, the Techno Totes go into their backdrop area and they knock a purple pixel off the backdrop while delivering pixels to their Alliance partner, Droid Force 23849. Adeptus Roboticus scoring a 3rd pixel on top of their mosaic, capping off that, giving us a score of 119 for the Red Alliance and 44 for the Blue. With their precision pixel delivery, Adeptus Roboticus can put those pixels exactly where they want them. Quality control intaking a couple more pixels, lighting up to show that they are good to go with their green lights. And up on the backdrop, one of their 2 pixels, the other scoring in the backstage area. A little bit of traffic there, and near the blue wing as Adeptus Roboticus and Technototes maneuver around each other. We've got a mosaic in yellow for each alliance. Our Blue Alliance trying to cap off their second mosaic as we go into the end game period. We have a red drone up in Zone 2 for quality control. We have a blue drone up for Droid Force in Zone 1. Technotoads shoot their drone, but it sticks inside the robot, so they can't have that. They park in their backstage area. We've got quality control off the ground. We've got droid force off the ground as time runs out. We'll total those scores and get back to you with this close match.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from this match. And looks like the Red Alliance takes that win with 199 to 134.
Invincible.
And now it's time for semifinal 2-1 on the Red Alliance. We've got 11138
That's Robo Eclipse from Bellevue.
and 14343.
Escape Velocity also from Bellevue.
And their partners 16942.
Minutemen from Renton.
And they'll be facing off against 7330
That's Nocturnal.
and 3543.
Titan Robotics Club.
And also on the Alliance, we've got 23602.
The Electrostatic Hairs.
All right. Oh. All right.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step.
All right. Let's start this for real this time. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we enter this semifinals match number 1 over on field 2, we've got Robo Eclipse 11138 with their yellow pixel up. They're parked in their red backstage area. 3543 has their yellow pixel up on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter our teleop period with a score of 61 for the Blue Alliance, 33 for the Red. Robo Eclipse getting pixels from the Red Wing. Minutemen collecting pixels off the ground to add to their backdrop. As the Blue Alliance is navigating, it looks like 7330 Nocturnal might be trying to take a nap on the field. Looks like our FTA Tristan is trying to help them. Might be stuck in the truss. Let's hope for a speedy recovery as Titan Robotics 3543 is lining up to score pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. We got a very close game here. It was tied just a second ago. 64 for the Blue Alliance, 62 for the Red. Red has 1 yellow mosaic, and we just lost power to our game timing display. on the field. It's back on. It is 59-58. Thank you, technical difficulties. It's what you have when you don't have quality control on the field, folks. All right, we've got a few more pixels up for the Red Alliance, earning them a set line and taking them ahead 84-67. Minutemen reach up. Got less than a minute to win it, men. And our Blue Alliance, both robots now moving and scoring as the Red Alliance goes ahead in the end game. We have a red drone up on the field. We've got a blue drone on the field. As our teams continue to score, we got a red drone up. It does not leave the field. And that drone went all the way through our loading zone. No drone scores this match. But let's see if we can get some hanging robots. We got the Blue Alliance off the ground. We got the Red Alliance, one of them up, one down, and one match in the books that we will score. Going into review, 120 blue, 147 red, a close match for semifinal 2, match 1. All right, I have a quick announcement from my friend Gus, our rest job coach over here, also a friend of mine. You know, Gus brings me ice cream. You know why? Because Gus and his family own Swanky Scoop, and they also brought you ice cream. So, students, ask your coaches. But there are mini ice cream popsicles out in the lobby if you would like one while you are waiting for the results for this semifinal 2, match 1. He doesn't want to take any of them home. So, please feel free to enjoy a sample of the Swanky Scoop ice cream out in our lobby when your coach tells you you may go.
And let's take a look at those scores from finals. Number 2 goes to the Red Alliance.
Pretty close one out there.
Now let's meet our teams for the second match of semifinal 1. The winner of this match has a lot to gain or a lot to lose. Red Alliance won the last one, which means if they win, they move on to the finals. If the Blue Alliance wins this match, they take it to a tiebreaker. They get to stay alive. Let's see who wins. On the Red Alliance, we've got 16965.
That's Adeptus Roboticus.
And 21229.
Quality Control.
And their partners, 6220.
Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks, that's Drift.
And fighting to stay alive, we've got 16750.
The Techno Toads.
23849.
Their alliance partners, Droid Force.
And 22556.
That's Rush Job.
And it looks like we're ready. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we start off our second semifinal match here, semifinal 1, match 2. We've got a Red Alliance has a yellow pixel up on the backdrop, quality control parking in their backstage. Drifting over to score their yellow pixel. Uh-oh, we have a Blue Alliance drone that launched at our referee. Doesn't score. We've got a yellow pixel up for blue and 2 parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we go into the teleop period almost tied. 72 blue, 78 red. On our Red Alliance, we have our current reigning world champions, Quality Control. We have our state champions, Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks. On our Blue Alliance, we have a second-year team and a rookie team. Which alliance do you think is going to win? Let's go. Let's cheer on our teams here. 84 blue, 85 red. Blue Alliance pulls ahead with 94. Red Alliance answers to 91. We got 2 mosaics on the Blue Alliance. We now have a mosaic for the Red Alliance as Quality Control uses their arm to make sure that they can put their mosaic where it goes. Droid Force dropping a second pixel. Now we have a set line on the Blue Alliance for that bonus. We've got Blue Alliance robots. We've got Red Alliance robots. We've got pixels going everywhere. We've got traffic. And we got a match. Quality Control dropping 2 more on, achieving the first set line for the Red Alliance is that stage door seems to be stopping some of our teams. We've got some traffic here in the Red Wing as we start in our end game. Drone up. Zone 2 for blue. Out for red. As the Blue Alliance pulls ahead, 159 to 144 with 13 seconds left. We have a drone in Zone 2 as the Red Alliance pulls ahead. Can they hang? We got 3 hangs. We got a park, and we are out of time. What an exciting match, folks! We'll total up that score. Well done, both alliances. And let's see if we're going to have a tiebreaker here, or if our Red Alliance will be moving on to finals in just a few minutes.
Wasn't that an exciting match? We've got scores for you. Let's see them. Knock over the tower. It goes to the Blue Alliance. And we're going to a tiebreaker. But before that tiebreaker, we gotta find out if a different tiebreaker is gonna happen. Let's go meet our teams on field 2. Starting with the Red Alliance and 11138.
That's RoboClips from Bellevue.
And also from Bellevue, their partners. 14343.
That's Escape Velocity.
And also on the Alliance is 16942.
Minutemen from Renton.
Trying to stay alive here, we've got the Blue Alliance at 7330.
That's Nocturnal.
Their partners 3543.
Titan Robotics Club.
And 23602.
Electrostatic Hairs.
The Red Alliance wins. They move on to finals to face the winner of the tiebreaker over on field 1. And if the Blue Alliance wins, they get to keep playing for a chance to win here at the Pasteur Interleague. These are some high stakes, people. We have a data entry error that has changed the score of our last match. And it now goes to the Red Alliance. They'll be moving on to the final round. But first, let's give a hand to our Blue Alliance, who played excellently today. We have 16750. We have 23849 and 22556. They did great today, people. Let's see who our Red Alliance is playing against in this upcoming match. All right, and we're getting ready to start this match. We're going to get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here on field number 2, we go into our second semifinal match between the Red Alliance, Escape Velocity, and RoboClips, playing right now on the Blue Alliance, Titan and Electrostatic Hairs. As our referees are varying the score, we have 2 pixels up, 2 yellow pixels up for the Red Alliance, 1 white. And we've got some robots that are making friends and autonomous who shouldn't be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our track store going into the driver control period, 63 blue, 109 red. As blue fights to stay alive and red fights to win and go to finals against our Red Alliance from semifinal number 1. Team 23602 navigating in place to get a pixel on their backdrop to add to the 3 that are already there. Their alliance partners, Titan Robotics, 3543, placing a 5th pixel for the Blue Alliance, bringing the Blue Alliance to 75, but the Red Alliance still ahead with 116. Escape Velocity getting a couple more pixels up for the Red Alliance. And they navigate across the field, reach out to their wing, pick up a couple pixels from their human player. Up, they missed one. 23602, that's our Electrostatic Hairs trying to place a purple pixel to make a mosaic, and they succeed for the Blue Alliance. That's our first mosaic of this game. That brings the score to 97 blue, but still 127 red. Looks like Titan Robotics may be stuck. Our FTA is coming to give them a hand. As we enter endgame, we'll watch for those drones now. Escape Velocity trying to place on their black drop. They do 1. Electrostatic Hairs placing a final pixel. 2 red drones up. Neither one in a scoring location. 1 blue drone stays inside the field, as does the other. No drones for this match, as we've got 2 robots hanging for red. And we'll tally up the scores and see what we see after this.
thought you were going to tell me. We've got scores for that last match. And it goes to the Red Alliance. They'll be moving on to our final round. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance for performing so well today. We've got 7-3-3-0, 3-5-4-3, and 2-3-6-0-2. They've done great today. We've got a timeout going on. We'll be back in 7.5 minutes.
Quick announcement that the concession stand will be closing soon, so if you want to get any last minute snacks or treats, now's the time to go do it. Thank you.
Hi there. If your vehicle is one of the cars that's parked immediately out front of the gym with nobody in it, that space is not parking. I'm going to put a bus there. And if your car is still there when the bus comes around, it may get blocked in. So please, if you are parked out there, please go park not there. And then when you are actively unloading, you can bring your car up in the right lane and unload. A bus is going to go there. Thank you. There are 6 vehicles. Statistically, I think most of them Teslas, which lines up with our region. So there you go.
Who's ready to meet our teams for these final matches? On the Red Alliance, we've got 16965.
That's Adeptus Roboticus
From the Overlake School in Redmond. I'm tired, y'all. And we've also got 21229.
Quality Control from Bellevue.
And 6220.
Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks from Woodinville.
And they're facing off against 11138.
That's RoboClips, also from Bellevue.
And their partners, 14343.
Escape Velocity, also from Bellevue.
And their partners, 16942.
That's Minutemen from Renton.
Are y'all excited for finals?
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
Who wants the Red Alliance to win?
Who wants the Blue Alliance to win, though? Yeah. You know, I think my Blue Alliance is going to do great.
I think my Red Alliance is going to do pretty great.
You know, we'll see how it turns out, but, like, the Blue Alliance is pretty stacked. We've got Robo Eclipse, Escape Velocity. We've got Minutemen. I don't know how you're going to beat that.
I mean, just look at my lineup of Adeptus Roboticus, Quality Control, and Drift.
I don't know, audience. What do you think?
Some quality teams.
All right. Yeah, it's a pretty easy joke. Yeah. All right.
I think we should go back to the silly little puns. Haven't done a
Yeah,
couple
the silly
good
little
ones
puns were pretty fun.
in a while. Are y'all a fan of the puns and dad jokes? Yeah? It's mainly the parents and coaches that are like fans.
It's almost
all
like the actual
It's all
dads.
the dads who think they're funny, which you guys, we appreciate y'all.
We do appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, and it looks like our head ref's almost ready. And she is. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are in the finals, people. Finals match 1. Blue Alliance with a yellow pixel up. Red Alliance with a yellow pixel on the backboard. We'll see if that's scored. We've got 2 blue robots with yellow pixels up there as Robo Eclipse goes for more pixels, but there are none in the stack. 2 red robots parked, 2 yellow pixels up for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter finals with a score of 116 blue to 66 red, you can see how the autonomous makes a difference in those scores, folks. The Red Alliance fights to win their first match. Blue Alliance is up with a purple pixel. Quality control on the Red Alliance answers with 2 white pixels. As our robots trying to navigate under that stage door, we've got a little bit, quality control's got a side loose. Robo Eclipse lining up to put a purple pixel up on the board, whereas the Red Alliance has completed a yellow mosaic. Escape velocity adding a white pixel there. Quality control adding a couple of purple pixels. We've got a mosaic for red, no mosaic yet for blue. As escape velocity reaches out trying to get some of these pixels, Robo Eclipse lining up to get pixels out of their stack. We've got Adeptus Roboticus lining up to pick up in their wing as quality control adds 2 pixels to the Red Alliance board. No set line there. As we come into our end game period, we've got a set line on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got a Blue Alliance drone on the field and one outside the landing zone. No drones for blue this match. We've got a zone 2, but they run into their backboard and de-score all of their backdrop pixels into the backstage area as escape velocity is up. Robo Eclipse is up. Quality control is up. We've got some counting to do, folks, and we've got some scores to check and double check here in finals match 1. We'll bring you those scores, and then we'll have a timeout as our robots get reset for finals match number 2.
And we have scores from that first match of finals. It goes to the Blue Alliance! And now we have about 8 minutes till our next match. And we'll see if Blue Alliance wins. They win this competition. And if the Red Alliance wins, they get to stay alive. We'll see you in 8 minutes.
If you are the proud owner of a Toyota Highlander Silver with a license plate of BDT 3788 that's still parked out front, you have just won an award. That award? A parking space in our lot. Please move your car. License plate BDT 3788, Silver Toyota Highlander.
And who's ready to meet our teams for possibly the last match of today? Over on the Red Alliance, fighting to stay alive, we've got 16965.
That's Adeptus Roboticus from Overleak.
And their partners, 21229.
That's Quality Control.
And 6220.
Dinosaurs Racing in Food Trucks Drift.
And they're up against trying to win this whole thing right here. 11138.
That's Robo Eclipse.
And 14343.
Escape Velocity.
And their partners 16942.
That's Minutemen.
Who's ready? And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Question is, as we enter this match, will this be the last match of the day? We'll find out with our Red Alliance up one match, fighting to win the Interleague, and our Blue Alliance fighting to stay alive. We've got Drift putting a pixel up on the backboard to answer the Blue Alliances. So we've got a tied score right now. Oh, going into
Drivers,
our...
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period. It's 61 red, 53 blue. And we got robots going everywhere, getting what they need. Quality control, taking pixels from the wing. Drift, taking pixels from the pixel stacks on the floor. Escape velocity, lining up to take pixels from their human player as Minutemen takes them from the pixel stack. 3 up for blue, 4 up for red. Quality control with its arm that comes out and articulates to get their pixel right where they want it. We've got 69 on the Blue Alliance, 77 on the red, with a mosaic for red. Let's see what the Blue Alliance answers that with. A couple more pixels up, 75 blue, 83 red. As Drift and Escape Velocity collide in the middle of the field, heading to their respective scoring zones. Quality control with a pixel on top to give the Red Alliance a set line as the Blue Alliance tries to tie it up with their own set line. It is blue, 97. They take the lead as red is in 95. Quality control answering with purple pixels on the backdrop with 40 seconds left in the match. As they collide with Escape Velocity, getting that purple pixel. Let's see if they can add that to their mosaic, or to their, oh, drones up and away. We've got a red down, we've got a blue down. We'll see how our refs score that. We've got a blue in zone 2. We've got 2 mosaics for red. We've got 2 robots up for blue, 1 for red. As time expires, we will review this and see how our refs score and call everything involved with this match. let's hear it for our Blue Alliance folks. Who are our Blue Alliance folks out there? Let's hear it for our Red Alliance folks out there. Now let's hear it for all of our teams who competed here today at the Pasteur Interleagues. Well done, teams!
And we have our scores from that very exciting match. Let's see who wins, who loses. It's the Red Alliance! And we're going to a tiebreaker. ready to play robots? We're here for the last match of today, and let's meet our teams. Trying to win the whole Pasteur Interleague onto the Red Alliance. We've got 16965.
That's Adeptus Roboticus.
And 21229.
Quality Control.
And 6220.
Dinosaurs Racing in Food Trucks.
And trying to come out on top, we've got 11138.
That's Robo Eclipse.
14343.
That's Escape Velocity.
And their partners, 16942.
Minutemen.
Who thinks the Red Alliance gonna win?
Who thinks the Blue Alliance is gonna win? Who thinks the Power of Friendship is gonna win?
But who thinks the Red Alliance is gonna win?
And the Blue Alliance?
Let's go, friendship. All right. We're about to find out who's going to win this competition in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in the words of Oliver Wood, this is it. The big one, the one we've been waiting for. Finals match 3 here at Pasteur Interleague. We've got purple pixels scored for blue, 1 scored for red. We've got 2 pixels up on the board for blue, 1 in its autonomous bonus zone. We've got a yellow pixel up from Drift, 2 red robots parked, Robo Eclipse bringing more pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we head into our driver control period with a score 91 blue, 58 red. So we have an epic battle of robots going on this side as everybody tries to go their own way and get in each other's way. As Robo Eclipse seems to be having some trouble navigating the truss. They may be trying to get that pixel in and giving it up as they and their alliance partner Escape Velocity are pulling in pixels from their wing. Quality Control putting 2 pixels up, 1 and 2 on the backboard to start their first yellow mosaic. Escape Velocity with a purple pixel up. Drift with a white pixel up, 2 white pixels up, giving us a score of 94 blue and 69 red. With 1 minute left to go in the match, our Red Alliance has achieved a yellow mosaic, bringing their score up to 82, but the Blue Alliance has answered with a purple mosaic, giving them a score of 110. We've got Drift intaking, Quality Control intaking, Robo Eclipse navigating under that stage door. Escape Velocity is dragging their battery around the field. They seem to be having some issues. They may have parked. We have a blue drone in Zone 1. We have a red zone in Zone 1. We have Drift needing the FTA as he comes over to help them. We've got a robot up for red, that's Quality Control. Blue is lining up. Can Robo Eclipse go up for the hang? They are up. We'll see if they can stay up for the buzzer as time runs out. 2 parks, 2 hangs, and too much excitement here for finals match 3 at Pasteur.
Just a quick announcement before we get to the scores. After this all happens, at 6:30, we're going to have an award ceremony where we'll hand out the awards for all the hard work y'all have done. And we'll also talk about about who's moving on to the next level. And with that, we have our scores, and we're about to find out who wins. It goes to the Blue Alliance! And they have won the Pasteur Interleague tournament. Let's give a hand to our Red Alliance for working so hard today. We've got 16965, 21229, and 6220. And let's congratulate our Blue Alliance of 11138, 14343, and 16942 as the winners of this event. We'll be back for awards at 6:30. We actually have a data entry error. This does not change the outcome of the match. But here, just for clarity, here is the actual score. Who's ready for awards? Welcome to the Washington Pasteur Interleague Tournament Awards and closing ceremonies for First Tech Challenge and Centerstage presented by RTX. That's a lot of words. As you've experienced, First is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made it happen. Today could not have been made possible without our volunteers. Let's please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given up their time, their effort, their dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. Most of the people behind me right now have worked 2 12-hour days in a row trying to get this to happen for you people, and we're really glad to do it, and most of us are staying to help tear this event down afterwards. We're all very tired, but we love to do it, and we do it for you. Today couldn't, and another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023 and 2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge sponsor, RTX. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah.
Now, let's give another round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of awards.
As we read out the awards, if your team gets an award, you come on down from these stands, you enter through this gate here, you walk through these lines, you wave at all these people, you do not high-five them. We don't want to spread any germs. You do not high-five them, you wave, you say hi, 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 and then you go over here, take a picture with Zoe, and then you walk back up. Does that sound good? All right, now let's see who's going to be the first person to do that with the Judges Award.
All right, so the Judges Award is given to the discretion of judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was always GP to a T. The letters they received put the judges in a spree. We couldn't be in more of a rush to present this award to them. Great job representing First and Gracious Professionalism, Team 22556. The winner of this award is 22556, Rush Job from Bothell, Washington.
Next, we have the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think about robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a purpose, but it should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. And third place for this award goes to 21229 Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. Second place for this award goes to 3543 Titan Robotics Club. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
The Design Award goes to a team with 5 decorative numbers and wiring cleaner than Mr. Clean himself. Unlike Mr. Clean, their robot had hair that totally made the judges smile.
The winner of this award is Team 16750, the Techno Totes from Bellevue, Washington.
Come on down, Techno Totes.
All right, let's move on to the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of First and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have team 22556, Rush Job from Bothell. In second place, we have team 23925, Marvels of Tamkeen from Kirkland. And let's hear what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team makes sure everyone is included year-round and always working together to solve problems. They spread the joys of reading far and wide from the United States and go all the way to India. Their goal of spreading the message of FIRST shines through in all they do, heading ever upwards, nearly reaching escape velocity. Congratulations to team 14343 Escape Velocity from Bellevue, Washington.
Next, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the playing field. Third place for this award goes to team 14343, Escape Velocity, from Bellevue, Washington. Second place for this award goes to team 417 Skid, Space Koalas in Disguise, from Woodinville, Washington. But here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team cameras guided them in matches. Their LED lights flashed to signal to their drivers. Even Kronos would be jealous of their precise robot control. The winner of this award is team 3543, the Titan Robotics Club from Bellevue, Washington.
All right, next up, we have the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has ingenuity and innovativeness, sorry, words are hard, to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of a whole robot or subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. So, in third place, we have 16750, the Technototes from Bellevue. In second place, we have team 23849, Droid Force from Bellevue.
And here is what the judges had to say about our winner. This team didn't give a hoot about the many changes they had to go through. They used their innovative claw to grab the prize. These all-night owls have imagined their way to success.
Congratulations to team 7330 Nocturnals.
Next up, we have the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts, and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognizing for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place for this award goes to team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. Second place for this award goes to team 417 Skid, Space Koalas in Disguise from Woodinville, Washington. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated exceptional initiative and dedication by reaching out to the technical community and incorporated their learning into their robot design. They also showed remarkable accuracy and attention to detail with their stats. This award goes to Team 11138 Robo Eclipse.
All right, next up we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflect the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as teams and engineers. In third place, we have Team 11138 Robo Eclipse from Bellevue, Washington. In second place, we have Team 21229 Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This new team simplified robot designs through prototyping and iterative design process. They learned programming from their mentors and successfully implemented into autonomous. This team's engineering content was bright as a star. This award goes to Team 23368 Nova Robotics from Sammamish.
Now, let's take a moment to recognize our finalist alliance. Our finalist alliance made it all the way to the last match of today. And the captain of that alliance is Team 16965, Adeptus Roboticus from Redmond, Washington. The first pick of that alliance was Team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. And the second pick of that alliance was Team 6220, Drift, Dinosaurs Racing in Food Trucks from Woodinville, Washington. Those teams should come down, the first and second pick. We got trophies for y'all. Now, we're going to celebrate our winning alliance. Starting with the captain, Team 11138 Robo Eclipse from Bellevue, Washington. As well as their partners, Team 14343 Escape Velocity from Bellevue, Washington. And finally, Team 16942 Minutemen from Renton, Washington.
Congratulations to the finalists and winning alliances. But we do have one more award to go through, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model for First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasms, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, we have Team 11138 Robo Eclipse from Bellevue. In second place, we have team 14343, Escape Velocity from Bellevue. And let's hear what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. From prototype to design, they were able to refine this team is the Cat's Meow. The Inspire Award goes to team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue.
Congratulations. Now, with that, our award ceremony comes to a close. We'd like to thank you all so much for coming here today and making this event a success. It was a ton of fun for us. I hope it was a ton of fun for you guys. Thank you so much for coming. And now, a word from Kevin Emery.
Hi, everyone. So a couple quick things I want to take care of real fast before we go. Number one, a huge thank you to our hosts here at Jackson High School, FRC Team 2910, and all of our volunteers who gave a very long weekend. Huge shout out to the custodial staff here that have put in 15-hour days to make all of this happen and will be here long after we all leave getting everything back reset. So just thank you to everyone here. We really appreciate it. The other thing, as part of helping that custodial staff and everyone's job easier as we're trying to get out, if you can make sure that you clean up where you are in the stands, clean up where you are around the pit, make sure you tear down your pit table once you're clear. And also if you have stuff leaning up against this middle curtain, please move it off the curtain so we can pick the curtain up and get around a little easier. Having said all of that, the last thing I want to go through is advancement. There are 6 teams advancing to state from this event based on a combination of the awards given out and performance on the field. Those advancement spots go out to the following teams. For winning the Inspire Award, Team 21229, Quality Control. As the captain of the winning alliance, Team Robo Eclipse 11138. For winning second place Inspire, Team 14343, Escape Velocity. Jumping down a couple spots to avoid duplicates, we'll see Team 16942, the Minutemen, for being the second team selected by the winning alliance. Our next team is the winner of the Think Award, Team 23368, Nova Robotics. And our final team moving on to state is the captain of the Finalist Alliance, Team 16965, Adeptus Roboticus. With that, huge thank you to everyone here for making this a great event. Drive safe, stay warm as you can, and best of luck for the rest of your year. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night, y'all.